I said I'd come to you, didn't
I was gonna grab my vulture, come to you.
I? Okay, that's probably for the best. I was about to jump to you, and I was like, wait a minute. Is Nordic coming to me? I thought I'd double check. Wait. What ship is the Vulture? Is that light fighter? Wait, that's a salvager, isn't it?
Vulture?
Yeah. I found that space junk last night before I went to bed. I don't even know if it's here right now. I kept getting signals and stuff. I'm not getting any right now. But then again, the scanner don't show up stuff sometimes. The reason why I came here is because I looked up on a mining assistant thing that this is supposed to have a 100% chance of having copper. But I didn't find a single one. All I found was space junk. You know? Then again, I just found a derelict constellation. You know? You copy, sir?
Right. What location are you near?
Say again?
What location are you near?
Um, zoom in on myself.
Like a her L4, Mech
Mike
L1,
L4.
Mech L4.
Yeah. You're not able to see me on the map?
Are you sure Mech L4?
That's what that tells me that I'm at. Red Crossroads Station, MIC L4. I came here before I went to bed. I wanted to see if there was any copper.
Okay, I don't see it on the map.
Type it into the search on the top left.
Oh, we're trying to find out where you are.
That's where I'm at. I should be at the top left. But just click on the search bar and type MLC, and you'll see it. Apparently, the barrel that we came across, and one of the other things we came across that we kind of passed on, one cargo full of it's worth a pretty good amount. 6 to 7K. Well, at least it was.
Where are we going? So
You
there's
said you were
something
jumping to
there?
me.
Yeah.
Well, I found an abandoned constellation.
Where you're at right now?
Yeah. Well, it's in front of me. About 6 clicks out. Maybe 7.
Towards the ring, kind of?
You'll see it when you come up to me. Like right here. Out by some... Ouch. Just send out a scan and it'll pop up. I'm looking up a guide on how to scan properly in the game.
I'm seeing rocks. I don't see any constellation.
Sorry?
What's the number on it? Yankee Hotel
Number.
77121 dash Whiskey Juliet.
Yeah. Target it. It's all red. Floating out there for you. I just wanted some rocks.
You know what the hotkey for coupling and uncoupling is?
What's that, Nordic?
Button for coupling?
The button for coupling is C. All that does is it stops you from, turns on the auto stop. You know that, right? I mean, it toggles.
It's gimbal. That's what I didn't do. Gimbal. I don't know how to switch from the cinch scraper to the arbalete scraper. Oh, there we go.
gonna go see if I can find some rocks. I looked up a little bit about how some of the scanning works. I'm supposed to do like a 0 scan, and then I do a big scan. That's supposed to help. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really finding much worth it right now, Nordic. Can't even find space junk. Like the crap was everywhere last night, but I can't find any right now. Hey Nordic, I'm gonna go see if I
Yeah.
can find some copper on day. Cool with you?
Yeah, let me know.
Did another search around and I didn't find any of. Might have better luck than. It's kind of RNG whether or not. But mining is apparently a lot better than it used to. I used it a while back and I deemed it as a thing, but I've I've gotten all that. We've gotten like 4 loads of conundrum in a short amount of time. That made it pretty.
Yeah. Oh wait, how much conundrum did you find?
Corundum? Man, I found
Okay.
bucket loads of. I have at least 4 minimum of 80 ACU. I know I have more than that, but I know for a fact I did 3 loads of like 90 plus.
So you just need the copper to do the runs.
That'll be like 3 or 4 billion or so, and we'll be setting that. It's just that the event for that's limited time. I'd like to find a good spot. We've been finding corundum all over the place.
Oh yeah, copper's the hard one, it seems.
Well, it's supposed to be easy. Because I've tried looking in some spots that other people have went through. And I've even looked up stuff on the internet that's supposed to have high copper. It's not... I haven't been getting the same results. But the spot that I went to get corundum, or at least the planet, I got from an idea from one that worked out. That same person. found some copper, so when you're done, Nordic, and you store the ship, come meet me.
Mining mode on. Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh yeah, I'm at Daymar, by the way, Nordic. Can't see. I found a cluster, by the way. It isn't just one.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Hey Nordic, did you finish scraping that chip?
I'm almost done disassembling it.
Right. I'd found a few. Found a couple. Like to join me. There's a size 7K rock we can crack together, but I'm just gonna move on and not.
Mining mode
got 9 recycled material and 4 construction material.
Nice.
And I built a tractor beam and a multi-tool.
Yeah, I'm finding a lot more better here to join me.
Mining mode on. Mining mode on. Contact. Mining mode. Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Warning, power critical.
Nordic, are you on the way?
Yeah.
I'm almost full. I got a pretty good haul of copper. So.
I forgot how fast the Buccaneer was. I tried to slow down and it just smashed it to the ground. And now I'm back in Fortress. I'm not having a good day.
Nordic, I'm heading to the refinery at Miguel 2.
User entered your channel.
Yellow.
Cool.
Ooh. Ready? What you guys doing?
Quantum travel engaged.
There you go.
What you guys up to?
Star Citizen.
What's up, Eagle? Hammer was asking about you. He's out of the hospital.
75%.
He can walk, but he can only sit down in 20-minute intervals under a lot of medicine.
So what exactly happened?
He went to wash the dog, cause I'm not gonna get into the fact that, you know, a bunch of people just kind of fucked off and just left him to take care of it by himself. They went to wash his big ass dog by himself, covered in mud, and kind of pulled his back a little bit, and then he went to go use the restroom and he lost control of like half his leg, and the next day he couldn't walk, and he was under a lot of pain, so he had to go to the hospital, and a disc in his spine slipped and pinched a nerve that caused him to be paralyzed, and they had to do surgery on him.
Oh shit.
He's home now, but he has to follow strict rules to make sure he heals properly.
Fucking sucks. How
Yeah.
does that even happen?
Nobody was there to help him. Like I said, there's a bit of a can of worms about that from my point of view, because he has daughters. He's got daughters from his and his wife. Okay, they both had daughters from different people. Okay, and now they're together. He has two families, and not a single person was there to help him. I'm sure some of them would have liked to have been, but there's a particular one of them that irks me when I think about it sometimes, and I didn't want to get into it right now. Now I can understand. I think his wife was busy. That's understandable. But his kids were the kids that were supposed to be there weren't. You know.
Right.
And anyways, they took him. They called the ambulance, and he went to the hospital. And his other daughter, who had a kid recently, he was looking after her. He was there,
Quantum fuel 15%.
and so yeah, he's back now. He's his wife's trying to take care of him. Just nice. I've been helping him by setting the timer. Here, hold on, give me a second.
Did he lay down or?
Shields on.
All right.
I'm talking to him, or he says he'll come into the team speak. So he can talk to you.
Landing gear down.
Alright, Eagle. That way I don't have to. Yeah, Nordic's on. He didn't get off yet. I'm landing at the offload. I've got a decent, not as much as I counted for just before I left. I can just go. Nordic, I'm at Mike L2, like I said. Nordic. Nordic, you copy?
Yeah.
You heard me when I was telling you I was going to the
User entered
refinery,
your
right?
channel.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at the refinery now.
Hey guys.
About to store the ship so I can start refining. I got 64 SCU of copper, and I got a few others because, you know, why not have a little bit of, you know. But then right before I left, I found like a crap ton of copper, and I was like, oh man. And then I just headed out. I'm going up the elevator now.
How's it going, Eagle?
I'm doing pretty good, Hammer. How about yourself? Heard you got a pretty bad injury. You hear me?
Barely hear you, bro. Barely hear you.
Oh. Let me adjust the mic.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us.
User disconnected from your channel.
Marshall down to decom.
I think he's. I'll message him on Steam. Sorry about that. I was trying to listen to something on YouTube. There's these funny videos.
User entered your channel.
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me better? I was saying, I heard you got a bad injury.
Yeah, broke my back carrying my dog, 60-pound golden retriever, to the bathtub about 3 times a week ago, and so it broke my back and I've come to have back surgery. So I'm on like 3 days post-op.
Damn.
Yeah, it was rough. How you been doing?
I'm doing pretty good, dude. I finally got my job. Working at a FBO.
Oh, okay. What's that do?
I basically work at ground service. Marshalling aircraft.
Oh, nice. Okay, so fixed base operation?
Yep.
Nice. Okay. Good deal. So, I've been watching some of your streams and stuff like that, and it sounds to me like you're starting to kind of get into some Star Citizen stuff.
Yeah, I'm about to launch the game right now.
Yeah. You should join Q, and he could use you as a crew member on his mole miner.
Well, we're about to see what we're gonna do.
Yeah, because otherwise, I mean, the ship that Nordic got for you called the Alpha, that's only a single player ship, and you're like going down the dogfighting road, man.
I did tell him that I did want something like that.
Oh, you told Nordic that you wanted that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I understand. Makes a lot of sense then. Q is doing things like mining.
I want to be the
storage
bounty
stuff,
hunter of the
like
group.
salvaging. That kind of stuff. I'm trying to figure out what these things called war bonds are. Right now.
So I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Are you able to like lay down or just?
Yeah, I can lay down. In fact, I've been laying down most of the day. I'm supposed to lay down if I'm not. I'm not supposed to be sitting upright much more than about 20 minutes at a time. So gaming, computers is very difficult.
Welcome to the
Right.
vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Whatnot.
Your vehicle has please visited.
Well, hopefully soon you be able to heal up and soon.
Yeah, I think I'm 3 days post-op, so once I get to about my 5th day, I should be really well. Should be in the zone, you know, as far as that goes. They put me on some pretty good strong medication for pain, so I'm trying to do everything I can to try and get healed up as best I can, as quickly as I can. For sure, because I don't need it herniating again or anything like that, you know.
Right.
That's for sure.
Well, it's a process.
But no, I enjoyed. While I was in the hospital, I watched his streams and stuff, and all that kind of stuff. I was a little bit concerned when Nordic got the game for you because he got you the Alpha, the Mustang Alpha package, which I mean, like, that takes you down the dogfighting hole, you know.
Right.
And there's so much more to that game than just dogfighting.
Right.
Eagle, the reason why I was suggesting the Avenger Titan, I see it recommended by a lot of people that do dogfighting because it gets 3 weapons to start with. And if you decide to like do any like cargo, like small cargo to start with, it has a small little cargo bay in there.
Yeah, but the arrow gets 2 fixed guns, 1 auto turret on top, and missiles.
The arrow, you say?
The arrow. It's
I
a
thought he
fighter.
picked the Mustang, wasn't it?
Yeah, he picks the Mustang. I think it's decent.
I honestly don't know the difference between all of them. I'm just saying from my experience and what I've heard. But I'm no expert, Eagle. I was just running it by... Nordic knows more about it than I do. And I didn't even know there was that many choices to start with. Because back whenever I did it...
Yeah, you had the Mustang or the other one. That was about it.
Yeah, there was like 2 or 3. What
Aurora or the Mustang was the 2 options.
What I'm a little bothered about is I looked at the Avenger Titan pack, which is the one that I have, Eagle, and it says it's supposed to come with a sniper rifle, but I don't have a fucking sniper
No,
rifle.
not the one you got.
Hey, your 20 minutes are up.
Okay,
Mike.
thank you.
But I don't have a sniper rifle in my inventory, so...
No, because your kit or your package didn't come with one.
Yeah, that's.
Well, it should. I feel cheated.
Why, you're just gonna lose it?
I'm not gonna use it. Also, in the next update, they're gonna make it so that you don't lose anything on death period. You'll just have it fully equipped when you respawn.
Like it used to be?
Yeah. In the 4.1, they're gonna make it so that even if you die, no matter where you die, you'll respawn with everything fully equipped. Instead of it going to wherever or whatever. Also, I'm gonna come give a Tressler, I guess.
I'm back where my body was.
You died?
I said I smashed into the plane.
I didn't hear that part. I'm sorry.
So you guys should all meet at the same locale, and you should get him some mining gear and show him how to mine.
So Eagle,
Landing gear.
Eagle, what's the plan? Are you gonna join us, or are you not gonna do this?
Yeah, I'm gonna join you guys.
Okay, set your I recommend setting your home to New Babbage. Yeah. Not only is it the easiest planet to navigate and get out of when you spawn, it's also the least demanding on your system.
I'm adjusting my graphics right now. What kind of graphics are you running? 1660 Ti. It should be able to run it. I used to be able to run this thing on a 1050 Ti. It wasn't very pleasant, but I could do it.
Right. There's people that run this game on a 1080 still. Believe it or
That's
not.
what I have is 1080.
Yeah, and they don't have that many problems out of it. The real choke point I was worried about with Eagle was the RAM and the processor. It seemed like the game is more processor and RAM heavy on a lot of parts. They don't. They gotta do the game developer thing.
Well, the RAM that I have is sustainable.
Yeah, I used to play this on 16 gigs. You might. Do you have a page file set up?
I might have to get another pair of RAM sticks pretty soon.
What like, are you running a? Is it an AM3 Plus or AM4 or AM5?
AM5.
AM5. Okay. Well, it means your motherboard is better than my motherboard. 'Cause I only run an AM4. I was gonna say if you had AM3 Plus or AM4, I might have some memory, but not an AM5.
AM5's the new one, ain't it?
So they come, yeah, right. Newest, newer.
That's what I got. I got the newest RAM slot type. I wanted to make sure I had some time because I was tired of settling and then having to replace it in a month. But that's a wrap. I mean, that's a bit of a key because there's other things that cost like that to happen. Because a lot of it sometimes is set up and they don't tell you. Everything in this is brand new, except the video.
Cutie.
And I got them on a sale.
Such a good girl.
Thank you. Thank you for the hugs and kisses. Thank you so much.
She wants to chill your room.
I see her.
Right. When she comes outside, we go away.
Oh, yeah. Yep. We'll see ya.
Are you coming back, Q?
I'm heading to Port Trust.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna pick up. Eagle.
Yeah, we could do that if he's up for it. I forgot to refuel. Whenever before I left.
So,
What's this, Hammer?
I can try and join you. Alright, let me see. This is what I've got here. I don't know if I've got the launcher up. Can't vent. I can't vent, guys. Hold on.
Let's see if I can get back to Port Trust. I can get.
Port Tressler.
Well, just because I'm a fighter and I may not have enough fuel.
Can you get Eagle at Port Tressler?
I don't.
Yeah, I can get it.
Or does he have to spawn at one of the major cities?
Well, when
I
you
don't
start,
know.
you
I
have to
haven't
start at
played
a
the games
planet.
for a while, so I don't know.
You have to start at a planet.
Okay. Then have him start at Microtech Eagle.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
that's what.
let me make the first.
Okay, hold on just
Yeah,
a
he's
minute.
making the character.
Make it a character.
You can look up presets of people's characters.
Mm-hmm.
I can send you mine. If you want.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll try and download it as well.
What's the fun in that?
Because you can modify it afterwards. Sometimes to get the creative flow going, you gotta have like inspiration. So what you do is pull up somebody's stuff, and then you'll start getting ideas on what you could do. You know what you could change.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm talking with now.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
I'm downloading the client right now. I'm just a little bit slow, guys, because I gotta lay down.
Fine, man. It's fine. Restart the timer again.
Yeah. Start the timer.
Well, Eagle, I'm doing some mining today. You think you'd be up for doing that?
Oh, fine.
In the meantime, we could teach you how to do some basic things.
You might have to give him some money, Q, to get him going with some suits and some tractor beams.
Nah, you can get starter money. You can afford it.
Because if you go outside in the elements, Eagle, you will die.
He'll be fine. He's not gonna need anything for what we're doing. Cause this is war mining. All he's gotta do is know how to move around and click buttons. But we are gonna teach you how to use the tractor beam at some point.
Oh, to the mailbox. Okay. SP4JRW.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Your insurance claim has been set. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So what do you think would be a good place to go? Just Microtech, New Babbage, for him to get that stuff?
Sorry, say that again. I zoned out.
I was saying, what do you think is a good place to go? Do you think to like New Babbage for him to get his supplies?
Yeah.
Port Tressler?
No, the starting spot's fine, but I recommend Port
Tressler.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I gotta
But we
show him
gotta
how
get
to
him
use
to
the.
Port Tressler first. I mean, if he starts
Exactly.
the planet,
I'm gonna go down to the New Babbage.
you're gonna pick him up. Okay. He's gonna get you, Eagle. He's gonna come grab you.
Yeah, he's making his character.
right now, so I'm not worried about it.
Eagle, I do need to tell you something.
Yeah.
When you go to load into the game for the first time, don't touch anything. Like, don't press your keyboard or anything. Like, even though you can see, give the game like a minute or two to render first before you try to move or anything. Okay?
Got it.
Where you at?
I'm gonna try to make something.
neat while you do that.
So what's your ETA?
Give me about a couple minutes.
I wouldn't worry about an ETA until he was done making his character. Because once he hits go, he'll have a loading screen, and then he'll spawn. But I recommended to him set still for a minute before he did anything. And I plan on being already down there by the time it gets to that. But I gotta make something.
Mm-hmm.
Hot buy.
What about your ETA, Nordic? When do you expect to be in?
I forgot what Nordic was doing.
Trying to get back to you.
Okay.
No, I'm asking
I
when
gotta
he's.
stop. Whoa.
Are you gonna rendezvous up with?
Should I? Can I just like land on one of the open pads and have him refill me without having to
Yeah.
call for a cleaner? Okay.
Yeah, you can do that. You can still do that. In fact, with the whole sea, that's what they recommend you do. Or with big ships like the Reclaimer, is to use pads. Otherwise, you have to go all the way down to a planet. Or use the docking port, depending on what ship it is. Usually not worth it. Until they get that implemented. Hammer, what was your question? Hammer, you were asking me about something? Hammer?
I was asking Nordic something.
I don't know if it's got
I was
Oh,
gonna
what were you
see
asking
if
Nordic?
Nordic is interested in meeting you guys at Babbage.
Yeah, he'll meet us at Babbage. I'm there right now. I'm up at Tressler. I made a claim request for my Titan so it'll stop showing up in space. I'm gonna use that down there. Some water. So Hammer, guess what?
Do you want me to play the tutorial or skip it?
I don't.
There's a tutorial now?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
says before
but
you starting your adventure in Star Citizen, learn the basics of the game. Playing throughout the tutorial will set your primary residence to your selected starting location. You'll also be unable to access your purchased ships until you have completed the tutorial.
yeah, the thing about the
You're
tutorial,
using your alpha for a while.
It's 30 minutes.
yeah, the thing about the tutorial is whenever I did it, it was kind of buggy. So I just wound up ignoring it. So I'm not sure. That was a while back though.
What do you recommend, Nordic?
I'd recommend
Just get in the game.
meeting you guys up at Babbage. That's what I'd recommend if it's me.
Okay, so
We have hundreds of hours in this.
there's a couple of
between
systems.
Nordic
There's
and
two
Nordic.
systems I can go to. I can go to the
Which one?
Stanton system and Prio.
Stanton, not Pyro.
Yeah, you
Pyro's
want to go to
PvP
Stanford.
area right now, and you'll just immediately
Oh,
get
you
ganked,
said
and you can't get there. Yeah, Stanton, New Babbage.
Yes. What I was going to tell you, Eagle, is we have hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours, between Quarren, myself, and Nordic in this game. So we can probably tell you a lot of stuff.
A lot of it's changed for
Yeah,
This location will become your primary residence. Are you sure about this?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
So what's your
selected.
question?
You
It
got
says warning.
Goodbye.
This location will become your primary residence. Are you sure about this? Okay.
You're sure. Okay. And then when you come down to the spaceport, or when you actually find the spaceport, and you
I
have
think I got my
give
vehicle
you
stuck.
a tour,
I
he's
laid
gonna
down at
pick
what I
you
thought
up
was a
at
pad,
the
but it's not a
space
pad, and now I can't take off.
Oh, we're looking up.
I'm heading down to New Baptist. Eagle, what was your question?
Oh no, I already got my answers. Question.
We're trying to get him to this tour there, so you can pick him up and buy him.
Well, he's gonna have to sit still a second to make her
render before it does anything, is what I recommend.
So making some money, alright? Is that what you're saying?
I'm still loading.
Yep, don't worry.
So Eagle. I'm gonna try to meet with you in the hotel that you start out
After you're good.
then I'll help show you around.
And then I'll help show you around a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Where's he at right now?
Still loading.
Or where? Or not you? Where are you at right now?
Going down to
New Hampshire now.
Okay, you're coming on down. Okay.
Oh. Finally.
yeah, just give it like 30
Give
seconds.
it like 30 seconds to like render a little bit.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm gonna head to the.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the
apartment.
apartment area.
You gonna
Well,
you gonna take them out commons, or you gonna?
You're still in your apartment,
Take
aren't you?
shots down there or upstairs?
I'm just gonna show.
I'm just gonna show him how to do it.
Give me a second.
Give me a second, I'm still on it.
That's good.
That's good because I need to
Go down some.
go down some stairs
I get.
before I get there.
Hey, Nordic, what happened to our dragonfly speeder bikes?
Nordic,
they
what
not
happened to
get
the
saved?
dragonfly speeder
Dragonfly
bikes?
speeder bikes.
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen you in ages.
Do you still have them,
Do you still have them?
Nordic?
I never had them. I never had them.
Oh, okay. I thought that if you logged in during a certain period of time, you were given one of them or something like that. And mine, I'm looking at my hanger in the RSI page, and it's not looking like I have any dragonflies. Working on it. But how's the time looking, Jim? I have 10 minutes left.
Careful, doors are now closing.
I'm gonna go get a pain pill pretty quick.
Yeah, you probably.
Yeah, you probably should.
You got about a minute left.
You got
on
about
the 20
a minute
anyway.
left on the 20 anyway.
Oh,
About
I just
20
took the
minutes.
wrong
Oh, I
tram.
just took the wrong tram.
All right.
It.
It's fine.
It's fine. I'll make it work.
That'll work. Thanks for
Jesus.
What?
What?
Agony pain.
You're in pain?
You're in pain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Nearing next stop.
You okay?
Are you okay?
I'm in bed.
Exactly.
I'm in bed.
All right. I need to get a pain pill.
Say the other thing. Did he
So,
join on us?
Did he join on us?
Don't know.
Don't know.
I'm in bed.
I'm in bed.
Yeah, you come down to your apartment. From your
Is
apartment.
his name the same? Your timer's up.
Come visit me.
Mike.
We'll be downstairs. I think he's gonna come get you.
I gotta make sure.
Give you the full meal
Eagle, what's
deal.
your username?
What's your username?
Same username.
Okay.
Okay.
Can't scroll down that far.
Can't scroll down that far.
Right, so it should be in your apartment. Are you able to get up, Eagle? Eagle, are you able to stand?
Give me a second.
Right.
Right.
You want some advice?
You want some advice?
Eagle, you want some advice on how to stand up?
How to stand up?
I already figured that out.
Did you know there's 4 ways to stand up?
Ways to stand up.
How'd you do it? You clicked?
Click.
Yeah, I pressed F.
You can also hold right
Have a
or
good
spam
night.
space.
Thank you. Love you. Have a good night, okay? You have a good night's sleep.
Spacebar one depends.
Oh.
So
You're
when you're
feeling better,
ready,
Rick.
to go outside,
Yeah, I hope so too.
there should be a
I got-
door with a button,
Mm-hmm.
and you press the button.
Powder,
Mm-hmm.
and I've got these like
Yeah, this thing is definitely swollen.
vein weirdness that's not even,
Yeah, it's definitely swollen
and
up.
like wrist pain right here.
It's wrist pain? Okay.
Yeah, like the elbow just feels like it dislocated and popped back in.
Right
so
here.
it's
Is that
little-
sore?
Yeah. So like up here, it just feels like it dislocated and popped in, so it's just like a little pain.
Okay.
But
Now
the
what?
wrist is not feeling the greatest.
They might talk to you about something called a ganglion tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on if there's
Oh,
if
right.
there's
So you just head out.
a
There's
couple
an
of
elevator.
Yeah, use the elevator and go to lobby.
Yeah. They might talk to you about that. I don't know for sure, but you should be okay for right now.
All right.
Till tomorrow for sure. Yeah.
Well, I'm stuck.
Where you at now?
What happened?
The ship's stuck on something, and I can't get it off of it, and I can't get in the station.
What the fuck? You are incapacitated. How?
What did you do?
Who?
You didn't wait for the elevator to spawn, did you?
I guess not.
It opened up
Yeah.
and it was black, right?
It's
And he walked into the void
you
instead
got
of waiting, right?
incapacitated in the elevator? Is that what happened?
That is exactly what
Hold
happened.
backspace. There's no helping you. Hold backspace and respawn. I'll pick you up at the hospital. I think
So
what
you're
happened
going
was
to
the door opened just before the elevator got there, and he jumped into the void. So Eagle, as a rule of thumb in this game, if you don't see it, there's a good chance that you cannot physically interact, even if it's there. So
You
take your
can't see it.
time.
What?
I'm just seeing space now.
Did you hold backspace?
I'm holding it.
Is it like black screen now?
Well, there goes the port right now.
Or what?
Kidding.
So your screen is black now, right?
No. I don't even know what's going on.
Not for sure.
So you fell down the elevator shaft.
Okay, now I spawn.
Okay.
I'm letting everything render now.
Yeah, there's a lot of early cache. They try to do caching.
Please select an option from the available services.
You're in the medical bay, right?
Yep.
You can just get up. You're fine now. And then you're gonna have to exit. You're gonna look for an elevator. If you can figure out which floor you're on, I can help you. Not bad for Nordic. Well, Nordic, if you're on the pad,
Nope, that one didn't have any pads. I thought it was a pad, but it wasn't a pad. And my ship got stuck to the station.
hey Eagle, stop.
All right, I'm at Port Tristram now.
Eagle, stand still for a second. Eagle?
I'm listening.
Alright, do you have purple hair?
No.
Okay, see if you can find a sign that says what floor you're on. I thought I saw you.
Sorry.
My kidney's starting to hurt.
A little.
Forgot to drink water today.
Important to drink water.
It's very important.
Well, I've been so stressed about getting my room organized the way I can have an imaginary person. Look at it. Alright, Eagle. Sorry, I thought I saw you. You could just keep doing what you were doing. There should be an elevator.
There's a restroom.
Yeah. See if you can figure out what floor you're on.
What are we at?
B04.
Or
Level 4.
alright, I'll try it.
Should be able to find them.
Oh,
right
there
down
you
in
are.
the lobby. Just don't get jammed in the door.
Still wearing undergarments.
I gotta add you as a friend. Stay together.
In about 3 minutes, I'm going to be getting up here and going to taking a pen pill.
Make sure you stand up, Nordic. I mean, Mike.
Yeah.
Get the friend request. Here's the elevator. Eagle, you look crazy. I can kiss you. I'll show you how to get your stuff back. Come with me.
Oh, now the elevator.
Yeah. You're gonna have to select lobby. Yeah, elevator. When the door closed, Eagle, I called the elevator back and somebody else ran out. And I was like, wait, what? Because elevators just go wherever they want.
Be right back. I gotta go take some meds.
Alright, we'll come over here. Alright. Store one.
The search boxes.
Hit you.
Just hit use on it. Okay.
Yep. Should be able to. Fashionably white.
Superior uniform.
While I watch. You just drag and drop stuff. Start with the suit before.
The helmet.
Trying.
Take your dress off. While I watch.
Of course.
Oh man.
Oh man, look at that. Sick.
Like to sit on. Shake that sack. Yep, I put your helmet on. Marty, you might as well just respawn at this rate if you're stuck.
I'm interested. In my Andromeda, I just left support.
Okay.
Just a battery.
Yeah, don't worry about the pistol.
Or anything.
We're not gonna be shooting nothing with
We're not gonna be shooting nothing with it yet.
Rather you not.
I'd rather you not risk losing it.
Anyways. Don't worry, if you lose that pistol, I'll show you how to get a machine gun for free by beating up somebody. Fists. So this is where you'd come out. When you come out of your apartment, this is where you and then you come out this way.
Everything seems.
I wish I had a tractor beam gun.
What's that, Eagle? Eagle, what'd you say?
Hi, thanks for coming in.
I said everything seems to be still laggy.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Much better.
It's probably because it's trying to cache, maybe?
That's a lot better.
What'd you change?
I changed the chromatic aberration.
I recommend turning down the clouds and motion.
Blur it off.
There we go. That looks a lot better.
Nice. You could ignore this store, but I'll show you how some of this works.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Don't buy anything yet. Because you don't have any pockets to put it in. It'll just be a waste. I want you to see.
There's
Getting
bottles on the floor.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, it's got stuff in it.
Drink this.
How do you drink it?
Hold left click. Empty.
It's empty.
You're over here. Get this
Hi,
one.
See if you
welcome.
get this one.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, if it says throw, then that'll work.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
What happens if I throw that to the cashier?
They just stand there.
Anyways, you get the idea of how this works.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Yep, and then these screens you'll use later. Buying terminals. We use that for different stuff later. So you know. Anyways, you ready? Ready to show you where else to go? Buy the t-shirt. Later. Now you're enamored by the t-shirt. Get it later. You can get it later. I know you want a t-shirt, but it'll have to wait. Use Alt H to put your helmet back up. There you go. You're gonna need it where you're going. Now there are other places to go, but I'm just gonna take you straight to the spaceport, okay? This is the metro.
Approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Stand clear, watch out!
Capsule now approaching station.
Robot voice ladies.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
Hey there, baby. Turn around. Look ahead. Turn around, Eagle. Look at all that. It's Christmas. It's permanently Christmas on this planet.
I'll meet you guys at the spaceport.
So Eagle. You have two choices.
Are you guys going to the spaceport, or do you take your own train?
Yeah, we got it. Right, space. Right, Eagle, come on.
The capsule will be
You
leaving
got
the
10
station
seconds.
momentarily.
Or 3.
Bro.
What?
Oh my god!
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
We're gonna need help.
I'm coming. What happened?
Wait, where'd he
The
go?
capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Eagle, where are you?
Back at the hospital. How? I don't know.
I could have revived you.
You closed the door on me, did you?
No, I didn't.
The doors close on their own.
He's like, nope. You're staying in the hospital. You had your time exploring.
Yeah, you were standing in the doors, and then the train, you got caught in the doors, and the train left, and you kind of got...
Well, yeah, but I was loading because I was lagging.
I know, but I was going to tell you not to respawn, because I could have revived you. You know? I'll go back and get you. Oh, wait, or you can just come to me. You remember how we got there, right, Eagle? When you come out of the hospital, just go down the stairs. Okay?
I can't.
What do you mean? Stuck? Eagle, are you loading?
I'm loading.
So what happened was the doors closed and squished you, and then the train left, and it just kind of made you fall over through the door. And I started dragging you, and I was gonna pick you up, and I was gonna tell you wait.
All right, I'm heading my way.
Okay. You found the train okay?
I find my life being so disturbing right now.
You what? You find your life disturbingly?
Yeah, I died twice.
You were born into this world and you've been squished and fell down an elevator shaft. What do you have to say for yourself?
This is not how I wanted to bring a new world into.
That is pretty funny though. You open the elevator and you jump down the elevator shaft.
What a world! I don't know what everyone's thinking right now.
What about
Is he watching
fingering?
this?
Oh, boys and girls, here he comes.
Okay. There. Fuck you.
It gets a little easier once you do it the first couple of times. We're going to the terminal. So Eagle. Do you want me to fly you up to the station?
Hold on. Don't move. Everything's rendering.
Yeah, you're having a fit.
Jesus.
You're like convulsing. Kinda scary. There's a demon in you. Okay. So did you want me to drive you up there first? So you can see? Or did you want to do it yourself?
I hope everything works out.
Because one of the classic early mistakes was getting used to the game, smashing yourself into the hangar, trying to leave the planet. I'd rather you not have to go through that again. What do you think?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Alright, there. I follow.
You wanna ride with me?
Hello.
Eagle, did you hear what I said?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Would you rather ride with me just to make sure that doesn't happen again?
Yeah.
It's probably for the best. And then we can get your ship up there. It'll be, trust me, it'll be a lot easier. Stakes up. As you can spawn at the space.
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the
This is
beauty of our
Nordic.
award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Nordic's a weirdo.
He has a pretty cool suit, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, whatever you
For
say.
the latest updates on ship availability and gate size, please use one of the
So, if you ever come down here for any reason, get water and stuff. From over here. That way you don't have to run all the way around.
tired of travel. Why not rest at the next
Okay.
located downtown in the luxurious
Business is
Empire Grove.
booming. I can't turn down the gigs fast enough. Gotten to the point where hearing about another crime spree gives me a warm and tingly feeling. Hell, if it dries up, I might just go pull some crimes to kick it back up again.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in
Whatever you
cutting-edge
say.
technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Hey.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment,
Keeping busy?
be sure to visit
Had
New
an old friend
Ravish's
passing through
renowned
the system
promenade.
recently.
Alright, I'm gonna spawn my, are we gonna ride with you, Nordic? You got your Titan, didn't you?
Ready to upgrade?
I mean your Andromeda.
Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Where's your ship?
We use mine?
Well, I mean, you want to take your take somewhere, right?
I was just taking out the
From
Trestle.
all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new
That's
factory.
where I got the
To
mold
ASOP
first.
vehicle retrieval system.
You brought your thing down here, right?
Goodbye.
Figured you'd want to use yours.
Please visit us
Yeah, do you want to use your Andromeda?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, we'll go.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep careful watch on them.
This way. still loading.
Don't worry. Hey, what's going on?
Let's
Use
just
the
say I
panel.
died twice.
You die again?
No.
What
Oh,
happened?
he's telling Hammer.
Hurry, get out of the pit. Oh. Ah. Open the door.
You gotta give him a minute. His first time. Gotta like cash.
And stuff. This,
So Eagle, tell Hammer what happened.
tell Hammer what happened.
Okay, so I finally load into the world. I get out my apartment. I get onto the elevator. Figuring out that there is no elevator. And I'll fall. I get to the hospital. I meet up with Q. Q is taking me to the terminal. The train terminal. We're heading our way. And we get to the door. And as we get to the door, the world starts rendering. And I get stuck in between the doors. And I died. Again.
Are you at the apartment?
Yeah, I got to the apartment.
Alright.
So yeah, that was pretty funny though.
Yeah, he got squished by the train.
You gotta go in from the side. Hey.
Here, Eagle, I'm gonna show you a trick.
Leave my cargo bay alone.
Why is this one white?
What white?
Did you paint it?
No. The Andromedas are white.
They're usually green.
Greenish. Bluish.
Have a seat, don't push any buttons. Q, what are you doing back there?
Are you still stuck in the apartment there?
No. No, not anymore.
Were you able to even find the guys?
Alright, we're taking off.
Hold on.
happened here? Am I paused?
Maybe.
Are you live, Q?
Yes.
Yes.
So you can.
That you can see. Why does Eagle keep dying?
He did. He fell down the elevator shaft the first time. And then he went to get out of the train, but the broom didn't quite load for him. And he stopped right where the doors were going to close, so they closed on him, squished him, and then the train drove and killed him. And then he respawned. I was going to try to revive him. I didn't have time to tell him.
What does this power button do? Does it just turn on the screen?
Possibly.
Possibly? You sure you're not tricking me and doing something that is possibly death?
Wait, what? What's going on? Wait, what did he tell you?
I asked Nordic, what does this power on button do? And he chuckled. And I said,
It chuckled because I said don't touch any weapons, but
nah, I'm not gonna touch it.
It won't kill you.
It'll just turn on the co-pilot seat.
Okay, we're at the spaceport. Or space station.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy another two pair of 8 GB RAM sticks. That way I have 32.
Yes,
Are you
we
running
should-
the game on an
if
SSD,
you-
by
if
the way?
if you have an AMD 5, then you should be able to run more than 32 gigs. You could get like 216s.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM currently.
Yeah, make sure your motherboard is compatible with what
48
you
like
get.
I have.
Sorry. I was saying, make sure your motherboard's compatible with whatever you plan to get.
I know what kind of RAM sticks to get. Be the same ones I have currently.
Where are you guys going now? I see you flying someplace. Where are you guys going?
One day he'll load.
Yeah, he'll get there.
Are you just running around with a healing stick in your hand?
He dropped it when he went down. Here, you want it? It's like this really funny idle animation where my guy throws it up in slow motion. Like he's in zero G.
Come, stand up the door of doom.
We gotta get him to set his spawn point.
Doesn't want to go down. Doesn't want to come up. Want to come up?
You taking
We'll
me to
use
Port
the big
Russell?
elevator.
Where you going? Are you guys going to Port Wrestler?
If you run off the ladders backwards, you won't
have to interact with them.
walk right off.
You just walk right off.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh.
Everything's still rendering.
You look short.
Yes, because I'm holding something. Your stance shrinks.
And you look like a man.
What the fuck, man? Why would you say that to somebody like me? I'm a whoa man, thank you very much. As you can see, Nordic's at Trinity.
You actually see my head go up and down.
So,
That's
when you
right.
use in-game voice chat, the lips of your character actually move also.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, there it is. He just did the idle animation where he thing up and
And nobody saw it. Because we're
looking the other way.
he's looking at the ceiling, or the ship,
Yeah.
and I'm looking at the back of his head.
I'm rendering.
He's looking at something alright.
Well,
Something
your
we can
character
see.
looks like he's looking up at my ship.
He's looking at something, but it's something we can't see. Let me tell you that much. He's like, whoa, man, there's like blinky thingies and there's the universe.
I'm resyncing. It's taking a little longer than I thought.
Resyncing? Did you just have a shard migration?
No.
Okay, good. Get a question. I'm gonna put
Question
this
your
in storage.
face.
but you should. They didn't have the Ace Ventura haircut anymore, Eagle. So you want to see what my head look? So that's why I go with the mullet. Wait, where'd Eagle go? Oh, there he is. See, I made my character look the way I did because they didn't have the Ace Ventura haircut anymore. They used to have
Why?
the
Why
Huh?
do you look like? Why do you look like the Grinch?
Wait, did my helmet actually come off? No, it didn't. It just took the damn padding thing.
I was gonna say, you had a green mustache. This way.
He has a good mustache.
Hold on, give me a second. There. Do you see it now, Eagle? Hey, John.
This whole time I have my helmet off.
No, keep your helmet on. We're gonna be going into space land. And there's a good chance we'll need you to run outside for something. Alright, take a look. See this mullet I'm wearing?
Oh yeah? What are you trying to imply, Nordic?
He looks like a rescue team member. He'll go out and get the ambulance or something. Wheel
He
out
looks
some
like
furries.
he looks like the
He needs help.
He looks like the terrible version of the Titans show.
You know in those 80s movies where they have like the future dystopia where you have like homeless people running around? He kind of looks like one of them.
The terrible version of Starfire in DC Universe.
I didn't watch any of those things, but they don't exist. Anyways, Eagle, look at my mullet.
I'm pretty sure.
What do you think about Eagle? What do you think about my long flowing hair? Look, I made it look decent though, didn't I?
You look like a booger on top of a booger.
Well, anyways, the reason why I went with the mullet and the mustache is because I used to always pick the Ace Ventura haircut, but it's not in the game anymore.
Wait, look at me.
Yeah, I saw, because I saw you in the hospital ground. That's why I was laughing at you earlier and said, you look like I could kiss you. You got those big ass lips.
I don't have big ass lips. What
You
mean
do.
you have big ass lips?
Nordic, look at him. He got big old lips, don't he? He got bigger lips than you, Nordic. And you look like you just crawled out of a damn fucking chimney. You're Santa's little helper. Special needs helper.
Hey, get off my frickin'.
I can get up in you if I want.
I don't have big lips.
You do. Compare it to ours. Hit F4 to switch your camera, and then look at ours, and then look at yours.
How do I look around?
I mean, they're not massive lips, but they're definitely decently sized and shaped. I think if you hold Z, you can like free the camera around you,
Yeah,
or if you
Z's
stand
free
still
look.
long enough.
They're not that big. Shh.
That's what
Okay,
she said.
like I said, they're not super massive, but they're definitely decent. Alright, get your helmet back on. We're gonna go upstairs. They fixed the spacing of the pizza parlor, right? Eagle, Nordic? Pizza shop, the pizza shop's not atmosphere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What the hell? Why'd you hurt me? What was that for?
No, you hurt me.
You shoved me.
I didn't. It was you lagged, and then your physics pushed
Oh,
me, and
shit.
it didn't. Just stand still, Eagle. Don't move. You're freaking out, man. You're freaking out.
Now he's back in the elevator.
He's had too much shrooms. He thinks the floor is lava. Yeah, don't call the elevators when he's in there, Nordic. It'll send a new one to take his place. look, now he's down there in the elevator limbo spot.
Come on, get out of limbo.
Yeah, come on, go to the lobby, Eagle.
I'm rendering again.
Because he took too many drugs.
You need to optimize your stuff.
Well, I'll talk to him about that later. What I did on my previous laptop, Eagle, before I played the game, I'd always do a fresh restart to clear the RAM. And I'd make sure I wasn't running anything. For the best chance of making sure cache was read well. And also, an SDD is usually a good way to go, an SSD. And I tried running the game on an HDD before. I ran it on 2 different speed HDDs, and it definitely bottlenecked it. I think they set up the game to where it would read an SSD better. It's just that it has to cache more. I think. I don't really know. It's honestly, that's assuming there's any competence behind any.
Well, I'm running my game on a HDD.
Yeah, when I switched it over to the HDD to see how it run, I ran into a lot of like issues that you're using right now. It definitely bottlenecked me. I'm not saying that it'll solve all your problems. It'll help. I think they just that way. Right, so here's the hot dog stand. We can pass that.
Medical.
Yeah, we're going to medical. Waiting on him to get cached and booted. Eagle, do you have an SSD, by the way?
Good day.
I have an SSD running as my main drive, but I wouldn't want to use that for the game.
No. Always section off. Like, if you have a big enough drive, always keep the C drive as a separate partition.
Yeah, that's what I have. So, I have 3 hard drives. And I put...
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th
So I
in
put
patient
my
wait times. Choose convenience.
my 3 other drives as storage devices, and they're regular HDD.
Oh, welcome to MediUnit. How may I help you?
What you're gonna do is you're gonna. Oh, go
Because
ahead.
I thought having the
Welcome to Kelto RX.
HDD as a separate storage would run my games better.
It usually does fine.
my
A lot of
SSD.
games.
Good day.
A lot of games do fine with the high speed
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate
HDD.
than Frosty Hydro Frost from Kelto.
It's just that
Sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
this game for some reason utilizes an SSD more so, and I think that's just because they try to make up for what's lacking currently.
Oh, welcome to MediUnit.
Because
How may I help
I noticed that this game tries to cache a lot,
Start your treatment
and it tries to do streaming cache. That takes a while. So what I want you to do is activate this panel here.
Urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe. Report to emergency. Attention, Nurse Radcliffe.
It'll give you a room number.
Is off limits to all staff until further notice.
How are you?
I'm 2.
Lab 2. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Just a friendly reminder.
Hey, Eagle, come to me for a second.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles
Look
or
up
some
above this
headache,
door here.
getting the right
Hello.
treatment has never been easier.
There's a
Thanks
sign.
to advanced digital medical assistance
So we're gonna go to the other
every
rooms.
Kelto RX.
yep, these are some more rooms.
Simple case of the sniffles.
Then you look at the signs on the wall. It says
To improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med team about optional medical services.
So there's 3 reasons for this, and I'm going to teach it to you. 1, you can activate this panel, or you can also do this at the front desk as well. There's a panel for this at the front desk too. But there's a reason why I'm telling you to do this here. The second reason why we're here, the main reason, is because you can get free food and water if you get in a medical bed. What you're going to do is you're going to click regeneration and then transfer imprint. That way you won't wake up in the hospital on the planet anymore. And make sure you hit OK when it asks you.
Yep.
Yep, and then you should be able to exit and go back in to double check that it went.
Welcome to Medi Unit. How
I
may
think Nordic had to go to bed.
Okay.
Now lay down in the bed, and your food and water will fill up. See it? It'll also heal you. Oh, well, you probably didn't need any to begin with. Anyways, that's how you do it. You can get free food and water. So every time I go to the station, I just do that instead of getting food. Water. Like I'll always keep one on me for being outside. But anytime you stop at a station, just go get medical like this. Okay, we can go now.
If anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses, would you please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted them? Thanks.
How are you?
Also, since you got the room, I went in there with you and we could both use the bed.
Security, please come
I was gonna do a funny thing with Nordic where we can where all 3 of us were gonna use the bed.
Improve your health?
Dr. Bolin, you wanted in recovery.
Welcome to Medi Unit.
I was gonna do funny where all 3 of us were in the room and we would all use the bed.
Good day.
How are you?
Right, so this is the classic hot dog shop, but before you do that you need storage. So let me show you how to get some back. Let me show you how to get a pocket. I'm gonna show you how to do it, but you don't have to equip it right. We're gonna go to these regular. This is the reason why I like to be in space stations is because it's all convenient. Because you wake up in your bed, you got your ship spawner here, and everything you could need right here, you know, except for guns. Ooh, a hot dog from the floor.
How are you?
I want to eat this hot dog from the floor.
Good day.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the elevator. And we're gonna go down to cargo. Eagle, if you ever do have an SSD that has a space for it, I'll show you how to transfer your files. For the time being, you just have to deal with it caching. Kind of annoying, honestly.
Does optimizing my drive make a difference?
What, you mean like defragging?
Mm-hmm.
It could, but it'll take a while to do that. You either A, just deal with it hitching,
Oh,
or
welcome to
B,
MetaUnit. How
I
may I
mean, you
help
could try to like do little optimizations, but it's easier just to use it. Because I got a fresh high-speed HDD that's good for gaming, and even then it was still hitching. Like that's how you know. Is the elevator rendering for you?
Wow. It is using 85% of my CPU and 94% of my memory.
Yeah, that's definitely something affecting. Now, as far as your memory goes, there's artificial ways to increase it by adding a page file. It'll load it from the hard drive. We're gonna go to the section called Cargo Sim. We're gonna go over this way. Yeah, don't worry about that rentals terminal. So this is where you get that stuff that Nordic had. But I don't recommend worrying about it, but what I do recommend is getting like a pair of legs or a chest, and then you could put like some water. It's gonna be at this cargo. You can do it at the easiest way is to do it at the cargo terminal. But you're free to look around, take your time. Okay. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm not enjoying the performance of my gameplay, and I just want to play.
You don't happen to have an SSD that you have at least 100 gigs for? Yeah.
I don't, man. I mean.
Yeah. We'll mess around with something else. I was gonna take you out mining, but it takes a while for it to cache on a regular drive.
Well, I was thinking about we should just, you know, play this another time, and we can play something else for now, where I'm not, you know, having all these issues.
Yeah. You're probably gonna have to get a little SSD. Strap on. Because even the freshly brand new, it just didn't run well with the E that I had set up. And that's not your fault. Not your fault. It's just the way they have it. No.
Welcome.
What I mean? hear me?
Hey.
Yeah, it's using 3.56 gigahertz on my CPU. This guy's dragging me on the floor.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
Hey.
An AI. I'm doing 98%, but that's also streaming this hammer. That's why it looks like it runs better for me, is because I swapped it over to an SSD. I partitioned. I got a large SSD, then M.2 when I built this. I partitioned it.
Welcome.
Yeah, I would rather rest my PC. I don't want to freaking overload my CPU.
Right. You want to try Project Zomboid then?
Yeah, let's just play that.
Or we can play the
Until I can save up money and buy the
Will.
RAM. Well, I want to get more RAM for sure.
Use PC Part Picker, because you can pick out things and see what's on sale for different websites.
I use Newegg.
No. PC Part Picker will show all the sites. Like, it's not a website like Newegg. It'll show websites like Newegg and compare their prices. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think it's PCPartPicker.com. I used this back in college. I've used this for years. Seth and I used it, put mine together. It lets you compare. Like, you can bring up anything you want. Like, let's say I'm gonna look up an SSD. Here, I'll send you a random example, because there's different SSDs. And you can compare the prices for the different stuff, and if there's like a discount with like a code or whatever, it usually tries to tell you about it, so you can pick where you want to get it from. If that makes sense.
Right.
Hmm? So yeah, you could filter it by a hybrid drive, which hybrid drives are pretty good. I had a hybrid drive for a while on my old computer. I liked it. It uses an SSD to cache from the hard drive, and after a few runs, it'll run almost about as fast as an SSD, because it'll read from it. Partially read from the SSD. But anyways, yeah, that'll give you a place to start. And SSDs come in two forms. You got the M.2s, but you also have the, you know, PC.
I've been wanting to upgrade my main drive. So that one has only what, 200 gigabytes? Yeah, let me check.
Sounds about right. If you
Yeah, 250 gigabytes.
yeah. But yeah, just take your time looking through. Because I don't know if you have an M.2 slot or if you got whatever. But um, but you'll have the option to look it up. You know? This is what I recommend. And then you have filter options on the side where you could try to filter down what type of drive you want. You know, because there's even SATA SSD. A whole
Actually, yeah,
Huh?
240 gigabytes SSD on my main drive.
Yeah, sounds about right. They probably gave you just enough to try to hold the operating.
Well, that's what I bought.
Oh.
I built my PC.
I would have tried to go for 2 terabytes.
I mean, I wish I had the money, but I was on a budget.
I know, but we're buddies. You could work something. You know? Like I could pay like a portion of it and you could just pay me back over for time or something. Yeah, we could have worked it out. Either way, take your time and find an SSD that looks good for you. And then just use that as like a secondary drive for you know. Because they come in 512 gigabytes as well. They don't, you don't have to do a terabyte.
I'm gonna have to buy one of those. Damn it! You know those multiple drive things that you can put aside. Because my tower can only fit 2. Well, if I get SSDs, get I can fit maybe 4.
About M.2s. So there's different types, you know.
Oh, M.2s. Well, yeah, I can get that.
Yeah, just get one M.2 SSD. Find out because like things go on sale. What is this, March? Spring? What is that? Spring sales coming up? Or did it already? The Steam Spring sale's starting, so there should be a spring sale coming up. Then you can check the prices. Just keep an eye on it, you know.
I would also need to upgrade my power supply because that one is
Right.
also.
Well, you gotta do. I'm gonna install the headliners because I bought that. I thought I remember showing it to John and he seemed to. I don't know how that we can do the Project Zomboid. But we can try it if you want. I haven't really played it much. Oh, you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're showing us offline on Steam and it freaked me out. You closed it because of that, weren't you? Or do you think you'd rather play something else?
I want to play something else in the meantime. So this is what I have. I have a for my power supply. I have the 80 plus white certified power supply.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the basic power supply.
I don't know. What do you think? Do you think I should upgrade it or?
Well, it's usually a good idea to make sure you have enough power, but if you're not drawing that much to need to upgrade it, probably don't need to worry about it. I don't. Do you know if you need to upgrade? You hear me?
I heard you. I'm just.
Oh, okay. Your voice started glitching out, and I thought I got scared.
I'm just figuring it out. 650 watts of continuous power.
I mean, you're probably right, but I always like to make sure before I commit to at least in one go. Because if you can upgrade it and still make it by with the power, you can always just upgrade the power later.
I mean, I would have to just remove.
Well, you could look up your power supply in PC Part Picker and add all of your stuff, and it should help you calculate what the usage will be. I don't know if you're willing to go through that much. Hello.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out.
Oh. Well, while you do that, we'll
Yep, I do have the recommended wattage. 650, or I can do a 750. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have the. I just need a. I don't know. I need to figure it out.
Yeah. Well. Do I have to try Project Zomboid or?
Yeah, give me a second. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Oh, it's 3.5. Gigabytes.
Yes.
Hi. I was gonna ask you to play Motortown, but I see you're already beat me to it.
Who is this? I can't see.
Jackson. Jacob. Whatever.
Oh. You could have asked me at any other time, man. That's right.
I just got the game.
Oh.
And I also just got home from work.
Oh, welcome back. Oh, yeah, I do see that. Sorry, my bad. I noticed that you had it on your inventory before, and I thought you already was gonna try it. My bad.
I did try it. I've been trying it. I never completed all the tutorial because it was boring. Or
Yeah, you
whatever
can
the
just
quest
take your
is. I
time.
don't know.
Yeah, you can just take your time with it till you're ready. I didn't even do the taxi one until like a while of messing around with other stuff. And then I
Yeah,
went back
that's.
and
I'm
did
not
it.
doing the taxi one. Hi, dog. Yeah, that's the one I haven't done is the taxi one because I just don't want to. That sounds really boring. I'd rather just deliver.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I do?
I figured out some. I figured out some pretty good methods that seem to help. Also,
At the are you in my game?
nah, you'd have to join me.
Oh.
I joined. Well, okay. Let me rephrase that. I joined a specific server that's dedicated, and the reason why I joined a server was because this game has a living economy kind of thing happening.
I know. I'm in a server.
Yeah. So, unless you joined on me, I don't think we're in the same one.
Probably not. Let me check the player list.
Were you asking to watch me?
I did it by accident. It was a misclick. I meant to press join game. I'm in I can tell you what server I'm in.
Oh, the Steam didn't even notify me. I got a message from you. Didn't even know you messaged
Oh.
me. Here, I'm gonna accept it so that I can close it so get the thing off my
I wonder. There's a really nice inside Ford at what's it called? At the Gappa farm. I wonder if you can buy one like that.
a lot of vehicles you find like that you can. If you could show me which one it is, I can tell you.
Okay, I'll send it.
Send me a picture, or are you gonna show me?
Yeah, I'm sending you a picture. Your friends list. Can you send me a message on Steam? I closed your DM and now I'm regretting it. Thanks.
I hardly ever close them. I just minimize them. That way,
Or
I can
not.
keep track.
It's not a dent side. It's what's it called? It's the one after the dent sides. It was
Oh, that one. Let me take a peek. Because they got a
don't
lot
remember
of
the name.
vehicles. There's a lot of vehicles that you could find that are like around.
I mean, it's the one that preceded the dent side. Maybe. Wait, is it? Yeah. 1971 F-250 camper school is what it looks like to me. I like Fords because I drive a Ford.
Well, I'll take a look. I have an outdated collection. It's that shows all of the ones you can find in the wild to get. That
Bump side.
It's outdated though because they've added some more stuff since they made the guide. But take a look.
Bump side Ford is what it was called. A 1970s Ford.
Oh yeah, that looks kind of similar to one of the trucks I used to have. Now,
in real life.
Now there is my
Was that
grandfather.
the fucking Ronnie McNutt?
No. It was a default one of the royalty free, ringtones that you get default with one.
Oh. Same one Ronnie McNutt had. Yo, I can deliver hemp. Wait, I can deliver weed.
So, let me see if I can. Now, there should be one near that. There should be one that looks like this. I know where to get that one.
Ooh, yeah, that's the same one.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Where is it?
Well, it looks very similar. So these vehicles are obviously going to be legally distinct. but there's a lot of comparisons you can make. Yeah, I'll show you where to get one. I know exactly where that is. There's a place called the Ranch.
Okay. And they only sell pickup trucks or something?
It's a farm.
Oh yeah.
And I usually go there to get milk and deliver fuel. And I can wait for you if you said you were joining me, right?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, I'll just wait for you.
Right now I'm in a 1940s Ford. Or 19 something. Could even be a Dodge. I literally don't know. They all look the same or similar during this time. Let me just disconnect this trailer.
Did you see where they made World of Warships to where you don't have to have a separate account and play it on Steam? And you can get
Really?
Yeah, I think that means you could redeem some of the free Steam stuff for it too.
Oh, holy shit! Who keeps calling you? Alright, let me leave this one. I'll join yours. Failed to join server does not exist? Hmm? I'm sorry, Corin, your server isn't real.
It should be called Red River, something like that.
Oh.
I don't go to many servers on this game because I tried out a few, and some of them have their own idea of how they want to do things, so I just don't bother. So I either join empty ones, but I recently started playing on this one, and they're pretty cool on this.
I'm gonna have to relaunch the game.
I haven't seen you in a while, Texan. How you been?
Fine.
Yeah. There was this person I was getting to know that's from Texas that was hanging out with for a while. I thought maybe you guys would know something, or maybe I'd have a good opportunity to learn more about the Texas way.
Nah. Welcome, discord.gg/redrivergaming. What the hell? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay, where are you? What company are you in? Are you in a company?
The one that's obviously really. Yeah, I have a company.
Where is it? Which one?
It's you'll know. Trust me.
Oh, QQ Land of Pizza O'Ranger.
Yeah, it's Oranger. Get it right. Pizza Oranger or Pizza Oranger.
Yeah, I sent a join request. Warfant Eagle, Kelly, Nordic, and Doriskas.
Hello.
Hello. I am your killer fish for the evening.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'll be your killer fish for the evening.
Oh, you're all the way on the other island. Holy moly.
Yeah, I had a delivery here.
Okay.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Ranch. Literally just called Ranch. That was easy.
So, here's a trick that I've learned. If you want to get to somewhere quickly, like let's say you want to come back here, but don't want to drive all the way.
Actually, I like driving, so.
Yeah, I know, but
go
I'm
ahead.
just saying, like, if you wanted to like shortcut a little bit, because you know, why not once in a while? You can teleport to like the different homes, or some of the different stuff. So different people that own different homes, and because it's a co-op game, everyone can teleport to them. And a lot of people will build parking spots, or you can go to other parking spots nearby, and you can spawn your vehicle for a small fee.
Huh.
And you should be able to take it. One of the benefits of being in a group, you see, you know how you have to have level requirements to use certain vehicles?
Yeah.
Well, if anybody that you know owns a vehicle, and they can change the level requirements. Yeah, you can borrow it. I can change the level requirements to where you can use it, like as if you rented it from the company. Because you know how you can pick up one of the regular ones and you pay a portion to the company?
Yeah.
Well, what I can do is I can make it completely free, or do like a few percentage just to cover the gas. That way you get the majority of the profit.
Huh.
And I can lower the level requirement so that you can use it even though you're not the level.
That's pretty neat. I like this game.
Yeah, that is pretty neat.
I don't. Yeah, I didn't. I saw your review and I was. After I'd already bought the game.
Well, my review was very specific.
It was very old too, or a little old.
I'm testing out the. They added an AI truck thing.
I saw that.
But it's buggy. So that's why I haven't edited the review yet, because I haven't fully tested it. See, like I mentioned, I like in the review I said I like the game. It's just that it relies heavily on you being with other players to actually make the most out of it. And if there's a system to where you can utilize without having to worry about players as much, I'd be more likely to recommend it, because a lot of the servers I tried to join, they got kind of toxic pretty fast, you know?
I have not witnessed this.
Well, you're lucky. But thankfully the last couple of... I've been joining servers that have been mostly empty where nobody like bothers with nothing lately. And then I tried this server recently. It's been alright. But any server that has like more than a certain amount of people, it's way out of hand. But yeah, it's literally just called Ranch. I go there to get milk and stuff. And deliver it to the cheese factory. And then...
Because it's a very profitable business?
What's up?
Yes, cheese is very profitable, yes.
Yeah, you gotta have somebody that'll take the cheese. I don't like delivering cheese.
I'll deliver the cheese for you.
Well, I have a semi you can borrow that with.
Do you need a refrigerated trailer?
Just a dry van. Or, I think you can also do it with a flatbed. But you can pull those off for rental spawners. Other spawners.
Huh.
You see, I bought a little, what's called a CUDA container. And it's like a little flatbed truck in like one vehicle to test out the AI, and it hasn't really been going well so far. I've tested out the semi truck with the AI, and it gets derailed where like the trailer it'll pop the trailer off and it's been buggy. It's not functional yet. So you have to get like single entity units of vehicles, things that aren't in two parts, to do it well. You know what I mean? And that's why I bought this CUDA container, because it's a single entity. I don't have to have a trailer attached to it. But it isn't picking up and delivering anything. And I've been trying to troubleshoot it. But yeah, that's why I had left the connotation that I did. Because I was getting tired of... It was really making me disappointed to have to want to play the game. And then realize that I have to do things a certain way without having somebody there. And then I would try to join them and it would just kind of get out of hand, you know?
Okay.
But I do like the game. It's a good game. I'm not sure if you read the whole review or not.
I did. I read a good portion of it. I just don't remember a good portion of it.
Yeah, I put a TLDR at the bottom.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I don't remember what it said.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I like the autopilot AI driver. That's pretty convenient, so you can get up and do stuff while still moving.
It is, and the driving feels pretty good too, and there's a lot of customization you can do.
Mm-hmm.
I had the starter car, you know, the blue one that you start with.
Yeah.
Now they changed what the starter car is in between when I started to when you did. But I widened the wheels, I changed the suspension, and what I did is I put a trailer hook on the back, and I'd hook trailers to it, like for fluids and stuff. And I made some quick money in the demo doing that when I started.
Yeah, I immediately took like the highest paying job I could, and then just did that twice, and then I got 20 grand.
There's a lot more ways to make money now than it was when I started, though. Cause you have the contract thing, and I show you a loop that I came up with to manipulate. Well, manipulate's a strong word because you still got to put the work. Not like it's free money, but it's definitely a way to like make use. But like if you're delivering something specific, like let's say I'm going to be delivering fuel to ranch. Before I turn in the fuel, I'll stop, look at the contract, and take the contract, turn it in, it'll autocomplete, and I'll get a bonus and the contract payout.
That's goofy. Do you have a contract for cheese?
Yeah, everything will have a contract for.
No, do you have it?
We can check whenever you get. Right now, I'm trying to see about turning thing.
Yeah, I've just been drifting almost every corner. Pretty fun. This game is actually funner than the new Forza.
So, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. So after I widened the wheels on the vehicle onto on the starter vehicle, I had this guy that wanted to race me, and he had this souped up Porsche or something that was like super fast, and I actually beat him in the race because I had more control and stuff than he did, and he kept crashing into the walls and stuff. So as a result, I won the race just not by raw speed, but because I was able to stay in control of my vehicle. And it's
handling means a lot.
Yeah, but it helps a lot because like the starter vehicle that I have is a muscle car.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
the starting vehicle is still a muscle car.
Yeah, the default version of it, its rear wheels get loose, you know? because you know that's kind of typical of a lot of muscle cars, right?
Yeah.
But what I did is I adjusted the suspension. I widened all the wheel axles and stuff like that. I changed and I mainly used it for hauling. And I got so used to using it that even if it did start to oversteer, which was very rare, I knew exactly how much I needed to do it. Oh.
I like oversteer. It's fun.
And so I had a lot of things working in my favor in that race. It was in that spot down here by the pier, that little racing spot. And then 2 other guys joined. It turned out pretty.
I'm sorry, you're level 421?
Guess so. I would have been much higher level if I could have, because I played the demo till max level, and then I just kept playing, just making a crap ton of money. Just delivering milk and stuff with starter car. It's a far better experience than using the trailer attachment on the 1930s truck. Don't get me wrong, I like the truck. And it'll probably handle a lot better with adjustments, but I wasn't going to buy one, you know? So I would just modify the one that I own, you know?
I bought it
Worked
just
out
for the
really well.
trucks.
So now I got buses going. An experimental AI truck. But I do have like 2 or 3 semis, so I can let you borrow one for the cheese. That way you don't have to pay a whole bunch of.
It'd be nice to buy my own semi too. Hey, wait a minute. Why does this truck from the 1940s have traction control?
Are you using the controller or are you using...
I'm using a steering wheel.
Yes, that's what Eagle got. Eagle got a steering.
It's very fun.
Speaking of which, Eagle, are you still busy?
Yeah, I'm still busy.
I just like playing with the shifter too. Because I have an 8 shifter with it.
Eagle, do you want to play Motor Town?
He's not responding.
No.
Oh.
Right. I'll get him started a little bit. I tried to see if I could host on Project Zomboid, and it looks like I'm gonna have to do a local machine host. Or we join a random server.
Oh, there it is. How much is it? 20,000. Okay.
a couple of months ago, I did this really big convoy with a couple of people. And we got trucks and we brought oil all the way up to the club.
Cool.
Yeah, it was interesting. Yeah, when it comes to a lot of like trying out different stuff with trucks, there's always like truck and trailer spawners down here. They always come down here.
Wait, you can deliver to the launch base? What the fuck would you deliver to? I don't know. I was just looking around at the map. Yeah.
Usually it'll say like supply and required, but sometimes it doesn't tell. Like it can give you like an idea. Sometimes there's more there than what it actually tells you. Like you could like deliver trash, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and then all these things provide buffs to the town. It's pretty essential to getting the money out of it. You want to join a party? This guy started doing food truck deliveries, and when you're in a party, everyone gets paid.
Huh.
Party.
I don't know, it feels like it's cheating.
It's up to you. The only time I did it before was whenever I was going back doing it as well. It was like a
yeah. Where do I rent your semi from? Actually, where do I buy my own anyways? Never mind, I already know.
There's a truck store. Yeah. But they're like hundreds of thousands.
They are? Oh. Yo, Supra.
What I did was I skipped, since they cost so much, what I did was I skipped all of them and got the highest tier one at the time, which was the Titan.
Okay.
I think it's still arguably the highest. And so I just skipped them. And they've come out with a couple more since then, but the price is exponentially higher. Okay, so get this. You have like 100 something thousand, 120 something, 130, 40, and then you have this one that's like 200. It's like, why? Why'd you break the chain? Why is this one so exponentially higher in price all of a sudden? It doesn't even... You see, I've customized my Titan to have extra fuel tanks on it.
Okay.
And I don't think you can do the new one that way. Don't get me wrong, I like the new one. It looks like a Peterbilt or something. I don't really know. But I get mixed up between Kenworth and Peterbilt and all that. But,
yeah.
But I like it because it looks like a classic American semi-truck, which is kind of what I'm using. Looks kind of...
I like the Ford CLT 9000s, which are cabovers, so they look more European, but they're American.
Anyways, I don't think you can put two, unless they've changed it since I checked it out last. I didn't buy it, but I think you can only put one extra fuel tank on it. So I don't think it's not as worth it to me because I don't have the distance. One of the things that bothered me about all the rental trucks that I was trying out, you know, like the ones that are like sponsored or whatever,
Yeah.
that you can spawn, they didn't have a lot of good range on them. And that's part of why the Titan's my favorite, because you can put 2 extra gas tanks on, and you extend the range by very big amount. In fact, I used the Titan for so long, I forgot that semi-trucks even had that concern of mine. Until I did. Remember how I mentioned we went all the way from oil, all the way up?
Yeah.
Well, the guy that was with me, the 2 guys that were with me, kept having to stop very short distances to keep refueling. Well, what felt like short distances to me, while I still had enough fuel to keep going. And we kept having to make pit stops for them. And I was like, oh right, I forgot. That's how that was for me. And see, they owned theirs too. They didn't. They were using different trucks than.
Dude, I can slam my truck. Hold on. I could have a. I wanted to. I'm probably gonna raise it. Never mind.
But yeah, to use any of my trucks, all I gotta do is just spawn them and hand them over to you. Make sure I got the settings turned on right.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I argue with.
I'm in the company.
Yeah, that should work. I think. I haven't tried it out that way. I've usually always just got it with party. Ah shit! I turned in the fuel before without picking the car. Oh. Have you tried doing the police job yet?
No, I don't wanna.
Why
I think
not?
the police are assholes. One of them, that's why. I don't wanna.
They didn't find you, did they?
They did.
That's usually frowned upon in the game. You know why?
Fucking cuts into your profits.
Well, no. They don't have to do that.
I know.
If they waive you off, they'll still get paid the same amount of money, and they'll get experience regardless.
You find me for speeding.
It must have been a noob that did that, because a lot of people that actually like played the game the amount of time would know that you're better to waive somebody off because you're not fucking with it.
Yeah.
Because like I mentioned, regardless if you're fined or not, it doesn't affect how much you paid for the job. Good point. But they probably didn't know that you could do that. Because you have to.
What does
like,
an angle kit do?
It makes it so you can turn sharper.
Oh.
I recommend getting some on various.
I don't think this one needs it. It turns pretty. It's a fucking truck.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one's probably. You bought that one, didn't you?
Yes. It is very nice.
I'm heading to the ranch now. Do you want me to wait for you there?
Oh, I already went there. I was going somewhere else to get some. No, I'm already doing that.
So I'll come to you then. happened to the thing, the trick you're buying? Are you just using that one?
Well, no, it's I can afford it.
How much was it?
20 grand.
20,000 for the pickup truck?
Yeah. And honestly, I like the look of this truck, so they both look good, but this one's pretty cool. Oh, I found out how to summon a vehicle.
Yeah, there's actually multiple ways to do it.
Yeah, you can do it from the shop apparently.
Yep, you can do it from the garage. You can do it from any parking space.
Holy shit! They have one of those old army truck looking things, a Pacific. No, it's not Pacific. It's a something else. I don't remember the name.
They also have a Jeep too, army Jeep.
Don't you drive a Jeep?
I'm driving a truck right now.
What do you drive? No, in real life.
Oh, I don't drive one. I'm not able.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can drive. I'm just not allowed. I've done it before.
Anyone can drive. Just some of us like.
I'm actually pretty good at it. I'm told. That's how I used to drive my ex when her dad used to carpool from college. And I would drive. He would drive me in the morning when I was half asleep. I'm a morning person.
Me neither.
And then I would drive him home in the afternoon when he was tired from work, and then I was doing several of his classes. But I got involved in a car crash because a lady ran a red light while watching her phone.
Oh.
Yeah, she's going real fast. Thankfully, I turned to the left and to the right. I'm sorry. Either way, I swerved to change the point of impact to. And I think that saved my life because I took a look afterwards at the damages. Like, he hit the car so hard, the dent went past the halfway point behind the driver's seat.
Wow.
Yeah. I should have went to the doctor. I was just tired. I wanted to. And I was in shock. You know? I'm the kind of person where I just kind of play things off like that. Because it's just like, even if I'm not just. Hell yeah.
Oh, nice. I got the money for that now. Wow.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did. Now I have almost 50 grand now. Holy shit.
Well, let me look what I got then, because. Yeah.
I had almost 20 and now I have almost 50.
Yeah, because I picked up the contract before I turned in the fuel of the ranch. Normally that gives me like 58,000 and then a contract bonus, but it sectioned off a portion of it to give it to you. I got 29,000. Now it's time to load milk.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Where are you heading?
To the ranch.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
By the way, I think this is a 1942 Ford. The 47.
I have to load up 40 tons of...
Shit, I went the wrong way.
So, what I do is there's a contract for 20 delivery, and my thing can carry 40. The next step of the contract is 50. Instead of taking the 50 and using 2 trips, I take the 20. And I do that over and over. Yeah, so I just kind of... Because the ranch needs fuel, and the cheese factory needs fuel. and I can deliver fuel to a fuel depot and get paid for that too. So what I'll do is I go to the fuel depot, then I go from the fuel depot to the ranch, and then I go from the ranch to the cheese factory. I just keep doing that until the cheese factory's full, and then I cry because I don't like delivering. I just like delivering milk. I'm a milky boy.
Speaking of which, what is your miles per gallon on that truck?
I have no clue, dude. I
It
have
says on the
such
right.
a big range.
It says on the
It's
bottom right.
0.05 kilometers per liter.
Oh, I'm using miles.
I just left it on. I'm gonna go pee and then I'll try it.
Okay.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Cute.
What's up, Eagle? What do you want, brother? What you need?
Nothing. I was just on the phone with Jennifer because she went to her sister's house to take care of the dogs for the week.
Oh, corn. I was wrong. It's a 50s Ford. It's not 40s. The 40s were different.
What are you guys playing?
We're playing a game called Motor Town. It's about a town made of motors.
Come high.
Hi, I'm here by the way.
Yep. Did you? The truck's behind me.
I know.
Oh. So yeah, it's the Titan.
Like my little 54 truck. I like it. Based off a diecast model I saw online.
Yeah, I think I used to have a similar one. Made out of metal. Like opening.
I don't know how to turn the 4x4 on, or if it's already on. Let me look at options. Control. Shifters, range selector, no. Let me see. Oh, Jake brake. Forgot that existed.
That thing has a jake brake? Oh,
No, I was just looking at controls. Yeah.
Semis have it.
I imagine so.
You might have to install a transmission for it.
It does not have 4x4. Automatically, at least. There must be a button to turn it on or something.
So, Eagle, what's the plan?
Here.
I lowered your tailgate. What are you gonna do about it? No, I'm sorry. I'll raise it back up.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna show you something. You know, in your passenger seat?
Yeah. Yeah.
I could like turn lights up in the cabin.
Are you serious?
Yeah. See, my flashlight.
Oh, I thought you like meant actually like lights on the truck.
Oh yeah, there's cabin lights.
No, I know that. I mean like the headlights and stuff, like actual stuff that would be inside a truck. Like the actual controls that would be.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't experimented that far. I just know you can turn on cab lights and. But I had a flashlight I turned on. You gave me that. I've loaded this up with 40 tons of 40 whatever storage unit of milk.
How do I desmount a truck?
Usually you have to take it to a parking spot or the garage and do it.
Oh.
But you can also just teleport it to wherever you want.
I'll probably just leave it here. Alright, where did I get your truck?
Oh, right. I guess I'll have to show you. Let's go to the milk factory. There's a truck there.
Oh, and first of all, let me set a keybind to turn my engine off, because I forgot. Okay. Back. Engine off. Okay. Get out. Get in my other truck.
I don't think they burn fuel when we're sitting still.
I do it just because I don't want my engine on. I don't want the idle hours, you know, they're bad for truck. Idle hours? It's the reason you don't buy it's the reason why buying old cop cars is such a risk.
Nah, I'm just joking.
I know, but that's a real thing, by the way. Is you always want to.
that useless truck that's costing me money because it's not doing anything.
Guess what? It also just did.
You ran into it.
No, it ran into me.
I saw you run that stoplight. Stop sign.
I need $50 million.
Hush money. I'm not rich, man.
Pimp down. I need $50 million immediately. Ooh, look, a little road just for me.
It took all my money to buy that damn truck, you know.
Look, they gave me a little road.
It cost me like $600,000 to buy it and upgrade it.
Why is it so slow? I've never seen one this slow before.
What slowed me?
Yeah.
Because I was slowing down. I can go faster than this. I'm using a controller, so I'm just. I think I put a turbocharger.
It's already a turbo diesel, isn't it?
I don't know.
Does it come with turbos?
I don't think so. I have like an air turbo fan indicator.
A boost indicator, yeah.
A turbo fan like indicator for me, and I had to install it. It's like
Where are we going?
We're going to the milk factory. Shop for that tree. Just follow me.
I'm just looking on the map.
Yeah, fuck that tree. Get out of my way. Oh, you didn't see all that mayhem I just did you? There's an intersection right there, and instead of following the road, turning and then turning right, I just cut through and knocked like 3 trees down.
Oh.
And I cut off the army truck guy. Or I almost did. Yep, and that's the pier.
Found it. Daily Cheese Inc.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. You could have just followed me.
I wanted to set a waypoint so I could turn the autopilot on.
Take you forever to get there.
Yeah, especially because I keep pressing the switch change lane now.
Eagle, are you in Project Zomboid? Eagle, you there? Eagle? Eagle?
Yep.
Are you on Project Zomboid? I was telling you earlier that I tried to click host, but it looks like it does a local hosting function. So I'm gonna have to work that out with you. You know? Or we'd have to join a random server. Oops, I looked away in that.
Be able to join our game?
What's that?
How would we be able to play?
I'd either have to host on my end or your end and see which works. And if that doesn't work, I'd have to go through figuring it out. Or we join a random server that has the settings that we're looking for.
I don't want to go through that. I want to be able to play the arrow model.
Yeah.
I swear, this lady always has it down.
What?
I'm talking about Jennifer.
Oh my gosh, I have an LMO2 in this game.
Your girlfriend keeps the AC too low, Eagle?
Yes.
That sounds like me. I like to keep it cool.
Yeah, but she keeps it too cool.
Which is funny because
No pun intended.
Oh,
Hey.
oh no.
What? She doesn't keep it cool enough? You trying to say something? I always keep my hazards on because I'm a hazard. I'm a hazard on the
Me too. I have the police after me.
Ooh.
Nothing.
What? I have the police after you?
In Motor Town.
I mean, probably in real life too. I've done a few things in recent days. Good. They're coming.
They slaughtered the men. And the women. And the children too.
Fuck.
So this is the... If you break line of sight long enough, Jacob, you can like get out of the vehicle and like hide somewhere, or just hide with your vehicle. And as long as another one spots you, you can get away with it. Isn't that nice? Now, Jacob,
yeah.
when you play as a player, when you play, there's AI. Well, not even as a player, even just in general, the game will spawn criminal NPCs for you to follow and chase down.
Huh.
I'm sure you've seen a few of them even just driving around randomly, like one speeding past you. Right, so here's one of the trucks set up. Okay, I have this guy.
Oh, it is a.
Not quite as good as my Titan, but an alternative. And then I also have what's called a Robo.
That's the awesome name of the F-150. Funny enough, in Mexico.
Yeah, my friend Hammer recognized this truck right away. I think he drove some of them in the army. And then you
What?
have the Titan, because I'll let you try the Titan out. I think these are the only three that I have right now. I personally recommend the Lobo or the Titan. The Lobo has a special dry van you can use with that's larger than the other dry van, and it has a rotator wheel. You want me to show you?
Hold on, I'm looking at the trucks in the game. By the way, the Titan is considered is a Mac actually.
You see truck, and it looks like an American truck. That's good enough for me. Check this out, Texan. You see this little guy right here? Now check him out. He's like a little turtle.
That's really funny.
Yeah, but I think this is the biggest dry van in the...
Quiet. Don't tell me you need to go outside.
See if it'll let you drive it, 'cause I don't have you in. Oh, you're still wounded, aren't you?
Maybe. He'll never find me. I thought he'd already gone away. What is he doing? Oh. What happens if I just go up to him? Am I just gonna pay a fine? There. Dude, it's like $400. I don't even care.
Yeah, it goes up from what you do.
That wasn't that bad.
Anyways, I think these are the only three semis I have right now. I think the Lobo and the Titan is my best one.
Okay, well this one's... What's this one called?
I got this one recently to do a really bad run called the coal mine run, and I didn't think it was worth it because this truck does not run as well as the other two. It doesn't go as fast, and it doesn't.
Jamusi Semi.
Yeah. This is one of the new. This is a newer one, so any of the outdated guides will have it in there.
It has 6 low. What's 6 low?
I had to. I put a special speed setting and transmission in it so that I can go up the side of a mountain. I also put a winch on the front.
Ooh.
It was not worth the time or the money. I spent all my money to put this thing together, and I was kind of pissed off. It was a waste of time. But it's nice to have.
Hand this over to a hired NPC driver. No.
Yeah, I was trying to do some experimentation to automate it. You could probably get into the Lobo as well, because this is also a company experiment. But I like the Lobo though. Just don't hit any don't get yourself caught on any ground lumps. This one can't pull as well as either of them as well. This one's
Oh.
specifically for pulling a under certain circumstances. It's not meant for this is meant for off-roading, but like in the slow way. That's why I was saying the other two were better because they could pull more easily, faster. This one is specifically geared for lower speed power pull. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have it. I put in I adjusted the transmission and the gear shift speed. But you could try them out and decide which one you want to try out. They should all be set up with the appropriate 10%. Yeah. Because I have to pay for gas when you refuel it, so I like to take 10% out.
Okay,
That's usually good enough.
fair. Yeah.
Now the default ones for the company ones that are stock, they do like 60%.
Lima
But yeah,
rotator.
If you're gonna run some cheese, I recommend this one because you could probably put more cheese in it. Is my guess. Because I think this is the longer drive-in, and it gets a really cool turning wheel on it. So when it turns, it like higher.
Okay.
But I haven't fully tested the theory if it can carry more cheese or not. I've just done it a couple of times, and I was like, okay, I like this. Here, I'll open this up for you. So see how much cheese.
Yeah, no, I did open earlier. It's,
I know, but I closed them. I reopened them.
Let's go get some cheese. Oh, I'm messing with the gears. 1, 2. 1? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Button. R2. What? Holy shit, this shifter is goofy. R1.
Yeah, I left it stock.
Oh.
That's reverse.
Yeah, I know. I'm once again I'm messing with my gears. So
Yeah, L should be like the default.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
okay, I got it now.
So the cheese factory, if you go there after you've tried it out.
I am.
Should be right across the street.
Yep, I'm going.
Yeah, just wanted to let you know. How much fuel does it have in it? Because I didn't check.
It has half a tank.
Should probably put some more.
True.
Now, I did put some lights on the front
This
of
is
it.
that's not the cheese factory.
No, it's
Wait, which one's? I'm trying to find R. Oh, there it is.
yeah, it's back the way you just.
There it is.
Yeah, it's across the street from the service. Yeah, okay. There's 2 axles that steer on that thing. Yeah, that's a really tight turn. That's now I remember. I thought it was just one. Actually, I forgot.
I'm pretty sure this is actually used for towing aircraft. Funny enough. I'm gonna get fuel first.
It is.
Aircraft tug.
Now I did do some upgrading to that because I actually like that one. I like that semi. Not as much as I like my Titan. The only trade-off is you have to be very careful about off-roading that thing.
Yeah, because it's really low.
Yeah, you imagine. I plateaued myself a couple of times. Now I haven't tried adjusting the suspension to make it easier or not. So there's probably a way to make it work, but I haven't tried.
If I run over a hitchhiker, will something happen?
God, man, there's blood and everything back here.
No, there isn't. You're so full. You're so full. Yeah.
I was joking with you because I figured you'd be playing in first person.
I am in first person, and that's what's funny.
Yeah, you looked through your mirror, didn't you?
Yeah.
So you're gonna come into this gate here.
Yeah, I realize.
Back up a little bit.
Yeah, I see.
Cut it to the right while you go forward. Yep, like that. And then left, straighten out. There you go. Now the little birds on the front of my truck, I did that. I just put some decals together.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
okay.
I also put a really big light. I put a strip light on the top of the front of that truck so you can see better.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that.
Yeah, because you can put like lights and stuff anywhere.
Okay. Pickup delivery. Let's see. Wow, these are not very high paying as I thought they would be.
Sort by distance is what I recommend doing. Like you see at the top where it says distance, click that once or twice and look for the shortest ones first. Yeah. I do that for most things because most jobs don't pay that good for distance anyway. So I usually just get for ones that are like closer and I just stock up a shit ton of them.
Yep.
That's part of why I don't deliver fuel that far.
Got it. Alright. Only Express,
Now,
supermarket, and warehouse.
another interesting thing is the more people use gas at gas stations, the more gas stations will have demand for fuel deliveries, and the price of gas will go up as the demand goes up and stock goes down.
Maria, can you close the doors, or do I have to? Oh, never mind.
I'll do it.
I got it. I'm already out, and I'm already doing it.
I see. Yeah, I was gonna do it for you a second ago, but then I thought, oh wait, he probably was in there.
Yeah. Can I bust through this?
Negative. No. There are other fences you can, but that one you cannot. The one by the airport you can bust through.
Well, I like ones.
If you're going to the airport and you're coming down this road that we're going to be on right here, when you take a right, or if you take a right, I should say. What I like to do is there's like a gap because there's like a terminal off-road. I just cut through the grass and then go right into the thing instead of going in and turning into the fence. It saves a lot of time.
Oh, I almost passed it. Shit, I can't see.
Now, if it's raining, that does affect the road and the grass, by the way.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. This trailer that I have here, the reason why I specifically didn't want you to run fuel is because if you would have used this trailer, I don't like this trailer.
Don't tell me the cops are already after me again.
No, they're after me.
Oh.
I bypassed you and I stayed in the oncoming.
Oh.
Because they don't come after you if you're bypassing in the oncoming for like a short time. But if you like excessively spend time in there like I was, then...
Oh, that's why they came after me. That makes sense.
Yeah, they're actually pretty lenient as long as you're like, you know, think about like in GTA 4, like if you're actually like braking and you like love tap them, they won't get onto you, you know.
Okay.
But if you're
I'm
being
realizing
crazy,
the AI
then they
sucks.
Who?
I'm realizing that the AI in this the autopilot in this game cannot be trusted.
Yeah. It depends on what your vehicle you're using and stuff. Sometimes, I feel like what I usually do is I just line it up on the road before I turn it on. especially with a truck like this. But yeah, see, they used to have a 20-ton tanker trailer, and I loved the hell out of that thing. That was my favorite. That was one of my. I loved it, but then they came out with this 40-ton one, and then got rid of the 20-ton. I have no clue why they got rid of the 20-ton. I've been asking, I've been putting out messages, and I haven't received a response. Nobody's answered my question. I haven't got a response from the developers. But this 40-ton is not reliable. It likes to tip over. Whenever it first came out, the physics were glitched. It would like bounce like a trampoline and you'd fly up in the air and flip over. So what I did, so what I did is I bought the trailer, modified the suspension so it will do it less. It still does it, but it does it less. Now they've updated it to try to fix it, and it's gotten better, but it still gets a little unhinged, and I flip over. Like whenever I was going up to meet you at the thing, I flipped over like 4 times on the way up to see you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd like take a turn, and it would just sort of flip, and I'm like, fuck. And it cost me $1,000. Cost you $1,000 to like retow yourself to the road each time, regardless of distance. And that caused me a lot of distress because it felt so good using that 20-ton trailer that like I always used it. I never stopped using it, you know? And they're like, oh, the 40-ton tanker. I'm like, oh, I'll try it. So I disconnected the 20-ton and spawned the other one, which despawned the 20-ton, and now I can never get the 20-ton back because they took it out of the fucking game. It still exists in the game because I still had it, but now that it's despawned, I don't have it anymore. That's a big problem. Like, I have no clue why they got rid of it. It handled so well. Anyways, this trailer handles alright too, but it's very So back to the reason why I brought this up. Remember how I mentioned that it rains and the road gets different?
Yeah.
Well, guess what handles better when it rains?
The 40-ton?
Yeah, because sometimes you'll take turns and it'll start like doing this skip thing that slows you down, like by like a fraction of your speed because it's weighing you down. It's like, you know, skipping a little bit while sliding. Like even in a normal turn, but if it's raining, it'll slide more instead of skip, and you'll be able to keep the turn going without being forced to stop. That's why I like it with. Well, I mean, I like rain, and the rain looks really nice and sounds really nice in the game. But when I'm using this trailer, I like it when it because of that. It's not a horrible trailer per se. Never mind it. But it's a lot better than it was. Okay, so I know I went on a little bit of a rant about it, but it's usable now. It doesn't trampoline me into the air and flip me upside down, you know? They don't do that anymore.
By the way, there's another Ford F-150 available in the game. It is a 1982.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah. So they have 3 F-150s.
They also have like they've been adding a bunch of stuff. There's this truck, fuel container truck that you can use as a portable reef. You can charge people. Too.
Oh, that's
like
cool.
if you leave it out somewhere where you know people are gonna be needing fuel a lot, you could put like a price point on it, and then they can freely refuel from it. And then there's like the mobile home. There's like motorhome trucks, and you could use them as a portable spawn point.
Oh, I was wondering what the motorhomes are for.
Yep, they're portable spawn points, and you can get more than one of them too. And what some people do is they'll leave the motorhome near somewhere where they normally have to travel to, and just teleport there and then start on their way. Like, for example, one of the strategies for the coal mine trip, which is why you'd get that truck that I got, the Jimitsu, aside from it just being a cool truck, is you'd put a motorhome near the spot where you'd spawn it, just before you get into the deeper part of the real mine trail. But yeah, when you're ready, I'll let you try the Titan I'm using as well.
They're all just trucks to me, honestly.
I know, but they feel differently, and I spent the most time adjusting this one than I did that one, but they both feel good to me. They just feel different, you know. Right, Eagle? Yeah, he said yeah, that means it's true.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. He was just...
Oh.
He's played Motor Town with me.
Yeah, I heard you talking about it.
Yeah, but he ain't played it in a while. He hasn't got the chance to try out any of those new trucks I have.
Oh.
Yeah. I did, however, get him set up with doing some bussings.
Awesome.
Eagle, what kind of steering wheel do you have?
What kind of steering wheel I have?
Yeah. Yeah, what kind of steering wheel do you use?
Oh, the Logitech.
G29?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too.
I had a feeling you'd know.
Did you get the Xbox or the PS version?
No, I have the PC.
Yeah, but it's PC,
oh, wait,
PS.
no. I got the Xbox version.
Oh, that's a shame. The Xbox version, I think, has slightly less buttons.
No, I think they're the same.
I don't know. I remember there being a reason not to get the Xbox version over the PS, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's a steering wheel.
Eagle also plays War Thunder with me in Simulator, and he has like a joystick and stuff set up.
I also have one of those too. I just don't play War Thunder. I spent $500 on a Logitech flight stick, and I don't use it.
The only reason why I would do it is because I know I'd use it. But initially, I wouldn't because I knew I wasn't sure. If I can't think ahead of whether or not I'll be using it in the next week or so, I usually don't spend the money on it on anything. But I understand you. I mean, wanted to try it. Fair enough. I used an Xbox controller.
If I had that logic, then my truck would probably be decked out. Am I gonna use my truck anytime in the next week? Probably not. I don't think I need new shocks.
I mean, you could be like my dad, where you constantly kind of put work on it. There's a point when you realize it's just a money sink.
No, all the work on my truck is not because it's because it's bad. It would be because I just would be adding stuff to it.
Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant like repairs. I was like, that is kind of important to be repaired.
The shocks, yes, that is a repair, but that's mostly just replacing them because they're old.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad bought from somebody like a 90 something. Like pretty short. I don't know. My dad's had like several trucks. He's had like one from the 80s. There was initially a work truck at a park that he went to, and they decommissioned them. I don't remember if he bought it or what. So, another thing that's good to know, I don't know if you probably already noticed, but whenever you deliver something, it's not instantaneously produced. Like if I deliver the milk, it takes time for them to produce all of the milk and process it. So sometimes you can like camp it and till it updates.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now because I delivered all this fuel to this depot and I'm waiting for it to process it to make it available for to take it to the ranch. But yeah, the contract thing comes with the company stuff. So that's part of why, because you're supposed to like do it as a group per se. It's a group thing. Contracts are, and that's why there's ones that are like really high amounts, like oh, deliver 100 and something fuel. It's like, well, they're under the idea that well, you're gonna have a few people doing it together, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
But they also have options for the lower end of the lower guy because you have to buy the contract. You have to like buy into it, I think.
Oh, is that what that is? I thought
Uh,
they're.
yeah. See, for the fuel for 20, I pay 11,000. The completion reward is 58,000 with a bonus of 10%. But if I do the fuel 50, it's 17,500. Completion bonus 87,000 with a 10% bonus. You see, there's differences. There's trade-offs. And then there's also this thing called online. You can also get other benefits like fast travel, where you can like, I could pay 15. I could pay $15,530 to make this spot a fast travel spot for all of the company members for 8 hours. It's real lifetime. Or I could do it for 3 days for 72,000. I never do it because I ain't got to do. But there are reasons eventually you might need it. If so, it's there if you do. Because if they could fast travel here, they could load up faster. So yeah, that's the point of the contract thing. It's a company thing, but it's like a group thing. That's why everybody gets a cut of it in the company. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Oops.
That is pretty nice.
Boy, training.
Oh shit, I'm going like 50 miles an hour. Thank God for Jake brake. There we go.
He's gonna jake your brake.
Literally me, I'm braking. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. I'm jaking it.
Braking.
I just like the sound of the Jake brake, but in this truck it sounds horrible. It sounds like a fucking fart.
I found a broom.
Fuck.
found a broom?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. You're what I recommend, what I want to do, Eagle, is there's a lot of them are pretty empty anyway. If I would like to, I would prefer to look up a PvE server if we can't get the direct join and stuff to work. You know?
Oh, I found a gun case. Nice.
Texan, you have Project Zomboid as well, right?
Nope.
Okay, they have a sale going on right now. It's like 50% off. For like Sons of the Forest,
Just not
bunch of
into it.
stuff.
Just not my style of game.
Yeah, it's a little slower. I like to play it differently than what people like to do it. There's also guards where you play as like fantasy guards and you gotta like show up and like beat up bad guys. And then there's the headliners where there's like monsters attacking and you gotta film it as press. These are all co-op games I'm mentioning, by the way.
I know, I just thought it was funny.
It is. It's a pretty good. It's pretty. I bought it because it was on sale.
I need to get Track IR.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fancy. I was thinking about gifting it to Eagle if he was interested. I also got Sons of the Forest because I tested it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was like it was a really really old version. But and so I bought it on sale. Same thing with another game. As I tried it, it was like a press release version. I tried it out and I was like, yeah, this ain't too bad, and it's got mods. I'll try it. I bought it.
Here, C position.
Have you played that RoboCop game?
I've thought about it, but no.
Pretty good. The you might like the Terminator one better. The Terminator Resistance or something. It's made by the same guys that did the RoboCop game, but it's really good. I played that. I recommend it. It's a good game. It's got a lot of reference. It's got some like low-key references here and there, and the soundtrack is like really good. Same thing with RoboCop. They got the classic RoboCop theme in there. Not like throughout the entire game. Very tasteful. They even got like the original people that like. They even got like the guy that played Alex Murphy to come in and voice RoboCop for the game. Crazy. He was all for it too. He was like, hell yeah. I like this character. I looked into it a little bit. He likes playing RoboCop, and he still like had the character down to some degree. And so he actually voiced for RoboCop, the original RoboCop guy, and then apparently the guy that did the original soundtrack for RoboCop movie came back to do it for the game, and he like did his own little taste on it with the like some of the flourishes. I was like impressed.
That's nice.
Yeah, and then when I played the Terminator game, I was like blown away because like I'm not a super fan, so I don't get some of it, but I could tell it was Terminator, like with the way it was themed, with the music, and there's like different choices you can make to like affect people's opinion of you and stuff.
That's a good noise, I imagine, right? That's a good uh-oh, right?
Yes, it was a uh-oh. Oh, thankfully it worked out. The thing started acting up like it was gonna flip over, and then it started jackknifing when I was trying to do a turn, and I managed to keep it from flipping over. So in the game you also gotta be mindful of your brake pads and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there's like this thermal system about overheating them.
I don't brake too hard, thankfully. Also, you have Jake brakes, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah. I keep having to turn mine on because every time you get out of the vehicle, it resets it.
It does? Oh. I barely even use Jake brakes.
Yeah, I've started using it more lately because I've never really used it before. I was like, what's this Jake brake thing? Oh well. And then I tried it out and I was like, oh, I recognize that sound.
It's just 1 foot braking, yeah.
Yeah, it's like using it's using like the engine to like slow it down or something.
Yes. Yeah, it is engine braking. I don't know why it's called that. I don't know how it works really, but...
Well, Hammer explained it to me like this. It like uses the weight of the engine to bear down onto the like or something. Something about the engine's weight bearing down on it, and it's like just using like natural like deceleration that way instead of it being like all on the brake pads. And that's why it only does it whenever you like release the throttle.
Or, you know, take the...
I'd have to. He just got off just before you got on. I'd have to get him on here when you're. Or wait, he messaged me. Hey, can you come tell me how Jake brake works? Oh shit. Oh. Okay, that was a bad oh shit. I forgot to like put it in autopilot, and I alt-tabbed, and I kind of went up and flipped over on a hill. Monsters. Now, I do have some good news. I do have a customized tow truck. That's...
Good to know.
There's like at the pier at the northernest town with the pier on it. There's an import section where you have vehicles that are imported, and you could tow them to like the car shops. Pretty neat, right?
Yeah, that is pretty neat, actually. I like that.
Yeah, because like when you hop in the vehicle, it says valet mode, and it barely has any gas in it.
Oh,
speed,
that's just...
and then it restricts your speed.
Yeah, that's how valet mode works in real life.
Is it?
Yeah, well, it doesn't restrict your gas, but I think, well, maybe it does. It does restrict your speed, though. The C8 Corvette has it.
Well, I meant the speed part, not the gas part, because they probably just didn't put much gas in it. Yeah, I thought it was. I think I remember somebody telling me, but I don't remember who that valet mode thing. But yeah, they're basically imports, and they're constantly respawning, so you can deliver a bunch of them. Like you'll get cop cars, trucks, semis, cars, hot rods, like different vehicles in the game, and you could tow all of them to wherever they want to go. Or you can get a flatbed.
Going down?
Go to your heart noodle. Is it cold? Are you freezing?
I don't know. Just core temperature, insulation.
On the top right, what does your Moodle say?
I'll be right back.
Okay. You know the little noodles on the top right that give you like information?
Yeah.
See what those are selling you.
Info, skills, health, minor damage. But I'm bandaged. Upper torso.
Bring up the heart icon then. Click on the heart for the health monitor.
It says scratched.
Have you treated that? You treat the scratch?
I did.
The bandage is clean, I assume? It's not dirty?
Yeah.
Have you ate recently?
Discomfort doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right.
Oh.
Am I infected?
Probably, but we'll see. The game tries to make it vague because sometimes it'll give you a false positive where your character feels sick and you're actually just whatever. But I mean, there's always a chance. Unless you change it in the sandbox settings, the scratch has a very small chance of infecting. Unless you changed it in the sandbox setting. I usually turn that off because I don't think a scratch. I don't. You get scratched a lot by zombies, especially when you're not used to like pushing them away. And sometimes it gets a little jank where they kind of just do it anyway. I prefer to turn off scratches. Have the ability to spread it. That's just how I like to play the game. That's how I like to see zombies. When I finish this delivery, I'll see what I can do about the hosting, because I could do that on the side while this runs. That way he can use my truck and stuff. I'm about to do another milk delivery so that he can, so that we can ease. Ain't that nice, Eagle? Yeah, Eagle, I've gotten some new trucks and stuff since we last played. What's up?
I need to get to sleep soon because I work at 5 in the morning.
Yes, I don't know if you heard me, but I said I was gonna try to host Project Zombie. You copy, sir?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna be getting on Motortown with us. That's why I just ran a rolled with it. So I hope you didn't take it personal. Eagle. You're not mad that I got on Motortown. You're not raging with rage.
No.
Fury.
You do what you want to do.
Anger.
If you ever want to join, it's fine. Just.
Well, I thought you were joining us. That's part of why I did it.
No. I told you I was gonna play Zombie.
I know, but that was like after I already like started it up with. You know what I mean? I thought that before that. Does that make sense? Eagle, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna eat potato chip. I'm gonna take a potato chip. I'm gonna eat it. All right. I told it to host, and now it says it's initializing. Not ready yet. Okay. Hear me, Oglito?
I heard you.
I don't know why I said it. I try to think of like eagle, but like a fancy way of saying it, but in a different language. You like it? Aglito, Aglito. He's gonna touch my burrito. You gonna touch my burrito? Aglito? Aglito. Yeah. That's gonna be a new nickname, okay? A wingman Aglito.
Sorry about that. I'm
Touch
back.
my burrito.
No, what's
Hey
up?
Jacob. I'm calling Eagle Aglito.
What the fuck's a Glito?
I said Aglito wants to touch my burrito.
Ignacio.
I tried to think of a fancy way to say eagle, and then I was just like, eagle's like Spanish, you know. So I tried to think of like a different language, to, like say it differently, but like put the classic joke on it.
I'm American.
Okay, you're Mexican, all right. My bad. Anyways.
No,
So,
Mexican is being born in Mexico. I am not.
We're all Mexican, remember?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm Mexican. You're
Mexican. Oh, you didn't have to stop. On my end, we were saying it at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah, on my end, we were saying it at the same time, so it was like matching. Yeah, see? He's right. Iglito.
Ignacio.
Pizza. Huh? Hey, Eagle, what was the name of that show? It was Jane the Virgin, wasn't it? One that made like the spoofs about the telenovelas, right? Yeah, I think that's what it was called, was Jane the Virgin. I was trying to remember it the other day, because I was talking to this one guy from like Puerto Rico or something. I'm sorry, I forgot where Mr. Manuel is from. Anyways, it's like somewhere around here. And I've inadvertently doubled down on the dumb American joke by saying dumb American things. Somewhere around here. Love it.
You should just talk in that accent from now on.
What's that?
You should just talk from that in that accent now from now. What? Oh my gosh.
Well, I grew up in the South, so I know how it works. I'm from the South. I'm from Georgia, remember? I grew up around the Southern accent. I got rid of mine. I told you about that, didn't I?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. But as long as I've seen you, I can't remember. I think I might buy the fish truck next.
Fish. You know what that means?
What?
Fish.
Oh, that's from the drummer, the chef guy, right?
What?
The
Oh, I don't know. No.
He's like.
No, it's from let me send you it. You, me, gas station. What are we doing?
Yes.
What are we getting for dinner? Gas station sushi, of course. Uh-oh.
That
There's
sounds
a roof
familiar.
inside. Yeah.
Go ahead. You said there's a roofie. There should be speaking of gas stations, there should be a gas pump over there for you on the pier.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
How'd you know? How'd you know I need gas? I didn't even know.
What?
I didn't even know.
Well, I mean,
I'm a werewolf.
You did just start, didn't you?
A werewolf body.
Tucked in there, but make it. Another good thing about the Lobo is it's so short you can fit it into almost any garage.
You say Lobo, and my brain immediately thinks, dude, Ford F-150, because
oh no,
like I said, in Mexico they're called the Lobos, which is Spanish for wolf.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. I'm referring to the short stack you're driving. That's a 3-seater, by the way.
Yeah, I imagine it's a seat.
Yeah, the what you're driving is a 3-seater. My Titan's is only a 2-seater. Isn't it fascinating? It's like a captain's seat in the middle. But yeah, if you ever look at it when you turn, like from third person, you'll see that there's like a hook for like pulling, like
aircraft
and stuff.
Yeah, air tug. It's aircraft dolly is what it's called, I think, something like that.
Yeah, I forgot.
Like a tow dolly, like a tow dollar.
Yeah, I actually like it though. You can so when you own property in the game, you can actually build on it too. By the way.
Yeah, I realized, but I realized that once hand over to an NPC driver. Wait, no.
All you gotta do is hop back in. It'll be fine.
It said I can't. Well,
really? Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can get it out. I need to take the.
I did that because I wanted to hop in this one truck to see what it was like, because it's a company truck that they let me in, but because I really like it.
It's trying to go get oil now. So give me a second and I'll.
It's trying to get oil?
Yeah.
Well, I kind of want to see what it does though.
Remember how I said that I did experiments to try to see if the truck things were going to be worth it, that they're gonna be? Well, you have to put the right trailer on it for it to do the job. Otherwise, it'll just drive around point to point without doing anything.
Oh. So what you're saying is it just dumped his trailer. Okay.
But what I'm saying is it will randomly dump the trailer regardless of input. But like you have to be mindful of, like, it's like it'll try to cut a corner sometimes and it'll cause it to fall off, or it'll get stuck trying to come out of the pier, or it'll just randomly pop off. Like, you can do it, but once in a while you'll have to like baby it, once in a while, keep an eye on. But it did work for a little bit. There it goes. They're good.
I mean, honestly, you can just leave it. I'm in a new truck now. I kind of want to try this one out.
I recommend that, but I don't want that. Look, okay, so when you hand that over to the driver, it becomes part of the operation of the company, which costs me money.
Oh.
Yeah, like I have to pay money over time to keep them operational.
Fucking dumb.
With the
also,
buses and the trucks.
It's also running out of gas, which is, I think, is funnier.
Yeah, I noticed that. I looked it up in the thingy, in the remote information. You want to try out my Titan, by the way?
Nah, I'm gonna go see how much this one truck costs. It's the cab over, based off the Freightliner. I don't know what to call it.
I don't know. The truck shop is in the southern area. I think it's on the east side. Oh, it's the west side.
Our dealership goes on truck.
On the map.
Goes on truck.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Gonna turn on autopilot.
Oh, but it crashed. Open the map.
Turn on
I don't like
mode.
turning on autopilot because it turns my lights down and then it turns off my hazards. Like, I subconsciously avoid it. Like, I don't like having to turn all that back on again.
Why do you turn your hazards on? Does it like stop the cops or anything?
I'm a hazard. I am the hazard.
Homie is Zach Hazard.
Well, I've pulled over a couple of times and I've had people go around me with it. You can actually use street cones to manipulate the AI traffic, by the way.
That's really cool.
Yeah, you can like if you're trying to like get a truck or something set up, you can put cones around, and they'll either like experiment to like stop. Gotta go. Actually, you're done with it. I could just despawn.
Yeah, just despawn it.
Yeah, I haven't taken it off of the company thing to where an AI can take. Probably gonna be a random Lobo van standing around there, maybe in the room. I mean, it works okay. It's just that if you don't keep an eye on it once in a while, you'll randomly get the issue that I described, and you won't know it unless you're checking.
Hey, I leveled up.
Because all of a sudden you're looking, and this truck is like got you 30,000 in debt, and you're like, it's making negative 30,000. You're like, huh? And then you have to go over there and figure it out. Or you can click tow to road, but it doesn't fix the problem with the thing disconnecting.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at it. Is that a Jeep? No, what is that?
Hey, Eagle, it finally stopped, it finally started hosting. Yeah, there's an American, World War II style Jeep.
No. It's not like a World War II one. I thought it was a Jeep, but actually it looks like more like a flatbed F-250, but like a Super Duty, which is weird because that's not in game. You can't get that, so.
Well, a lot of those guides about what you can and can't get in the game are outdated, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know where. Well, if you can get a Super Duty in this game, then I want
Yeah, if the guide hasn't been updated within the past few months, it's outdated. What's up, Sagan?
I want one because that's what I drive in real life.
I'll see if I can help you find it. Can you get a picture of it?
No, I'm already gone. I'm just gonna.
All right. There's also a junkyard that has like a few like rusty cars you can get. You can like reset them back up.
I don't know. I just thought that was cool that they that it had that. I don't know.
You know there's like a car where you can put like one of those massive spoilers from like the 60s or whatever or 70s.
Gosh.
Yeah, I got one of those from the junkyard.
Wow.
I like painted it up.
Oh, I got a little confused because there's a semi truck called the SRT, and that's what Dodge calls their performance brand. Anyways, the truck I'm talking about is the FL1, which is based off of Freightliner FLA, which are really cool trucks. I like them. I like truck. Truck go vroom. No, but these things are fucking massive. They're like they're not even that big compared to other trucks, though. I mean, like Ford. What's it called? Cab over. What's it called? CL9000. Yeah. The Ford CL9. So they're very similar trucks to the FLA, but they're just bigger. They are massive. I mean, some of them have like apartments in the back, basically.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
Yeah, that's why I love Ford. It's just not because it's big, but also because it was pretty comfortable ride apparently.
I mean, fair enough. Everyone thinks that they have a reason. But yeah, if you ever get curious about the junkyard, it's just called junkyard and it's next to the bank.
Okay, yeah, I think I saw it earlier when I was driving. When I first started again.
Yeah, and if you want to buy a trailer, it's on the opposite side of where the truck dealer is. So after they put in the 40-ton thingy, they let you buy trailers and customize it. Game sense, which is great. But it's separate. It's a separate dealer from the truck.
Oh, cool. The FL1 can get external full tanks.
Yeah, that's what I did on my Titan. Because you could put like a utility box, a storage box, or a gas tank, and I did that, but nice on each side.
Oh, that would explain why Freightliner trucks look a lot like Fords. You'll never guess what company bought the Ford semi business.
Oh shit.
Train company?
Freightliner. It was Freightliner. Freightliner trucks.
Oh.
Yes.
Bill's over there having a heart attack.
No, 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 no!
More than a heart attack. That was.
Oh, I fucking died. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead now. I lost everything.
It's alright, Eagle. If you use the same world, you could find yourself and, like, kill yourself to get your stuff back.
I'm dead. I lost everything. I fucking lost everything. I had a good.
We had a good thing going.
Alright, Eagle, I need you to look and see, okay, about something.
Who's we? There is no we. There is only my all.
According to this, I'm hosting.
Excuse me. Oh, we're here. We're at Gosan Truck. Or Truck Gosan or something. Okay. There she blows. Yeah, hard. It's 160,000. Just out of my budget. I have 155.
Which truck was that again that you were going for?
FL1.
Oh yeah, that's just before the Titan, I think.
Maybe.
Well, the Titan should be there too. You can compare the two price.
Which one's the Titan? The long nose?
It's the Mac. What you said was a Mac.
I can't remember which one that is.
Eagle, I think I got it hosting.
Okay.
Oh wait a minute. Oh no, I can actually. Okay, I do have the money for it. Not money. I do have the level.
Yeah, you probably would after using the truck I gave you, because it'll get your level up when you charge freight faster.
I'm level 10.
Yeah, it also helps if you, because like any vehicle that you get in, you could tell what it's working on the top left of the screen.
A host must allow you to join.
Okay, I invited you though. Password is 1234.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sorry.
Wait, there's a pop up here. Box.
Bronco.
To invite your friends, press escape, click the invite friends button.
And I don't know how to say this, but I need you to drop off just some milk or something so I can get 5K just to get the truck.
Look, I got the truck here. You're free to do it yourself. Because you'll get like a crap ton of money delivering the fuel. Say carries 40.
What fuel?
Fuel or milk. That's a
Oh.
lot.
Where are you? How do I teleport?
I'm at the north thing.
North
I'm at the pier thingy up north.
Oh.
Nope. I'm still having issues trying to.
I see. I see where you are. Okay.
All right, hold on, Eagle. I'm trying to find you there. See if this will work. Because the game, I'm doing what the game is telling me. Double click their name to whitelist and send invite. It's best if your friend has Project Zomboid closed so Steam can launch the game itself. Invite show up as a dialog box asking to launch with special parameters. If it doesn't work this time, Eagle, make sure you quit the game and then accept the invite after, okay? Did it work this time?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh?
I'm installing the mods.
Yeah, it's all through the workshop, except for the sex one that I have it. I forgot that I had because I thought it was funny.
What?
You
There's
heard him.
sex?
You can sex the zombie now.
Awkward.
The question is, do they bite?
Who's biting first, I guess. Well,
Yeah, cat.
But yeah, Jacob, I'm in the middle of doing something, so it's better for you to
Yeah, I
just
know.
do it.
I'm doing it.
Now, you can either go down to the fuel storage and grab some stuff from the pier, or go to the ranch get some milk. Either way, you'll be making some money. And once again, make sure you do it by the shortest distance. A lot of the commodities do not pay the best for distance. Some people, the developers have said they're working on that particular. Yeah.
While this is installing, I'm gonna go and take a quick shower. BRB.
Stinky.
Stinky. I honestly don't remember what my game settings are for this, so this is gonna be interesting. Hear his reactions to what's happening.
Porn.
Oh no, not that.
I know, but that'd be super funny.
Yeah, that was a local download. I was gonna joke around with somebody I know, but they kind of fucked off on me.
Oh. Holy shit! Containers pay way better. Containers.
Yep, you get paid twice, by the way.
Why?
You deliver the container, get paid. You return the container and get paid again.
Why would you not just do a container?
Go for it. Get yourself a flatbed. Catch it. Get the longest, not a flatbed. It's like a little container trailer. Get the longest one.
I got the 40-foot container. Yeah.
Yeah, whichever was the biggest container trailer, and slap it on there. My Titan can handle it. I think I have the best engine, the most powerful engine you can put in it. I think.
Yeah, let's load this one.
Now let me put this school bag inside this military bag, and I'll sit on the floor in the corner and twiddle my thumbs. That's actually what I'm doing.
I know, that's just really funny.
I got my character set up to start off with a military bag, and then I got a default setup thing which starts off with a bottle of water and a baseball bat, and I just put that school bag inside the military bag, wear the military bag, and sit on the ground.
In my middle school years, I had an actual military like rucksack or whatever military bag. From,
Yeah,
like,
I
a
had one of
swap
those
meet.
too.
Yeah,
from
but
like World War II. I think it's what my grandfather had.
mine was more modern.
Yeah, I also had a more modern one, but that was later. That was later.
Anyways, I had to stop. I had to, give it. I had to rest in peace is what I gotta say, because my friends decided to. I didn't know that there was glass bottles in it that were full of soda because I like drinking them.
Soda
And they dropped my bag, and so soda got spilt in it.
That's rude.
It was fine. They couldn't have known, except for the fact that I told them.
And they didn't listen.
Well, they thought I was joking.
Yeah.
They thought I wasn't serious.
Yeah, there's no way I would have taken it. I would not have taken it. Then again, I'm not like most people. I would have been like, oh, I leveled up. Hey, where did I level up from? Let me tab back. Oh. Oh. Alright, so my button controller inputs that I'm doing on Motortown, I have the controller enabled in Project Zomboid, so I don't know what I was doing. But my guy's up and walking around. I want to.
Oh, by the way, you know which truck which truck Optimus is?
What's that?
He's a Freightliner FLA.
Which Optimus?
The one, the cab over. Here, I'll send it. This is him in Bumblebee 2018.
Yeah, send it to me.
The other picture is a Ford, by the way. So
yeah, I don't.
They look very.
I don't know some of those by name, so you'd have to.
The first one I sent is a Ford CLT 9000, as it says. The second one is Optimus Prime, who is a Freightliner CL FLA. Sorry, FLA. What's that? Oh, my friend is sending me reels on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I must not kill myself. Killing myself is the myself killer.
Look at that video you see.
Fish orgy.
That's your favorite part is fish part. Is that
Whoever's
problem? Project Zomboid is using my controller. I don't know how to make it stop. Just wanted to drive around. The further that guy goes in the video, the more it looks like he's straining. You notice? Oh, are you watching it again?
watching what?
Oh, I just heard you giggling, so I thought.
No, I'm watching Instagram. Driving boring as fuck, bro. Am I there yet? Almost. Alright, I forgot Cummins made a gas powered Cummins.
Yeah, in case you haven't noticed, I have like a few bus things. Volkswagen.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, boy.
Oh, we're here.
Hey.
Let them truckers roll. 10-4. We got a big, big can.
Sing it, boy. Yeah. Get down.
Crashed the gate doing 98. Said, let them truckers roll. Riddle me this, Batman. You tax me for my tires to pay for the roads. You tax me for registration, licensings to pay for the roads. And then, after I've paid all that, I have to pay a toll to use the roads I paid for.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
Highway robbery, extortion.
Yeah, fair enough. There's this particular part, in a couple of places in the U.S. where there's just toll booth after toll booth, one right after the other in close proximity.
That sounds alright.
Yeah, I don't remember all of the places, but there's this one where it's like just a mile long toll booth.
It took me $10 to go from to go from Leander, Texas to Austin, Texas.
Mm-hmm.
They border each other. I was going to Circuit of the Americas. It is an hour away. Less than an hour because I speed. We got a great big
You know, it's funny. You ever played GTA 4?
Sorta. Not really.
Well, there's also toll booths in GTA 4.
Oh my god.
I mean, you can ignore them or go around them, but they're there. And
Yeah.
you can choose to interact with them.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Huh? Why is Jackie calling me? One sec.
He's about to Jackie your ass. Eagle Beagle. What's up, Eglito? I think I decided to spawn in West Point.
West Point.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker called me at 12:09 a.m. to tell me Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Nice.
I bet he's gonna show up at my house and pinch me for an hour in green.
He'd be like, "Joke's on you. I've got gangrene."
Joke's on you. The tip is green.
I'm green all inside. I'm Shrek, baby.
Zip zibble.
What about your zipper? What?
Huh? Hold on.
I'm sorry, I don't speak Mexican. You know, because everything that's not American's gotta be Mexican, you know? I don't speak Mexican up here. You need to know, learn better. When I was learned how to read, they taught me that the Mexicans speak another language. So anything that's not my language is Mexican. That's what my poppy learned me. He learned me good, alright. Alright, Eagle. Eagle, I suggest you create a new character instead of loading the one you already made.
Ziggy Zoogle. Ziggy Boo Beeble Beep Forp Bogus Bented.
You hear me, Eagle?
Warp.
Because I have settings that lets you have some more points than one. So you can get a little crazy with it, okay? You hear me?
West Point. You said West Point, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's where I was. West Point, Kentucky.
West Point is in New York, sir.
Well, Project Zomboid takes place in Kentucky, and it's like in like 1990 something.
Yes, 1990 something.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Ziggy Zoogle.
I'm eating an apple because in case somebody's filming me, I'll look like an asshole. Because all assholes on film eat apples.
Are teachers assholes?
Depends.
True. This post is fact-checked.
It also depends if
Vandalism Patrioten.
It also depends if they're on film.
Yeah. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Bossy boy. Fish. Fish. Instant key. 20 cuts of 20
Did it
cups.
work, Eagle?
Dude, you can get tea in cans. Like canned tea. Wow, they have it. Canned coochie. Am I muted? No. Oops.
Eagle, how you doing? You making your character or?
Okay, I'm gonna go insane if I can go this slow forever.
Yeah. Usually when I use it, I end up turning it off to cut corners. Hey, Eagle. Eagle, is it working okay? Eagle?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I have my mic up.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can't hear you, but I you see, I'll go out of my way to be like Nordic. I can't hear you because Nordic has this problem of not hitting the push to talk when he thinks he does.
Y'all have push to talk?
I don't. I use
Yeah,
my
me neither.
microphone. I push my microphone up, and then I have voice activation, so I can like adjust it as needed.
Oh, mine's just always on voice activation.
Yeah, I have voice activation, but I can push my mic up and mute it. That makes sense.
Okay.
Well, there is a lot of.
But as I was saying, Eagle, I don't consider you in the same camp as oh, when it comes to that. What's up, Eagle? What happened? Oh yeah, the clothing and stuff. Yeah, it's just a toggle when you go to set up the settings. You know, to enable being able to pick your clothing when you make your character, and like have it open up to being like all the clothing options.
Oh my god, you do get paid twice.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. And you can take a contract for it too. If you take a look at the contract whenever you go there, or you go to where you pick it up from initially, there should be a contract for it, right?
Probably. I didn't check. I didn't really care. I just needed 5 grand.
I figured you were already there to check. That's what I was saying. You said you do get paid twice, so I thought you were already there.
You. You. Oh. You. Oh.
I'm putting the final touches on my apartment right now.
Okay. Supposedly you can sleep in the back of this thing, but I don't think so. I don't think that's true.
Well, I mean, depending on what it is, you could technically sleep in the back of anything. When it comes to like a vehicle, you know, like when it comes to like trucks, I presume. Yeah, you just gotta have a bed and like some sort of awning.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Really?
But no, yeah, you can actually sleep in the back of this truck.
Cool.
Of the FL1.
They let you do that in the game?
Yeah. It's in the tab menu.
Oh, that's pretty dope. I didn't know you could do that. Unless they added it. The tab menu is the one where you could bring up the company or whether or not you want to be towed, right?
Yeah. Stuff like that. Yeah, it is.
All right, I think my room's looking pretty all right. They got an inspection coming tomorrow, and oops, I better hide that.
Now, where do I buy trailers?
I don't want them to see my massive bottle of lube. Sexual.
What?
Lube.
Why not?
Because it's sexual.
Yeah. Let them know you fuck.
I don't want them to think I'm coming on to them.
Oh,
Pretty
okay.
awkward conversation. You know.
I mean, well, then like you could if they go for it, then you could probably like never need an inspection again. Because then like
they'll evict me. Oh wait, you mean if they give in to it like bribery?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, help me.
Where do I find the trailer dealership?
It's the opposite side of where you saw the truck dealership.
Is it really?
Yep.
Goes on truck.
And then it's gonna be Ghost on trailer. Now that I got my debit card back, I'll try out that place nearby. They had that really good deal on hamburgers and fries. But then again, I could just make them at home.
I'm not seeing a Ghost on trailers.
East side?
East side. Oh, wait. Trophy taxis. Oh, car dealer, Tucson trailers. Okay, I see him.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Actually, I really got to go to the bathroom, so.
Okay. You go do that.
my god. Darth Vader cape.
Is that? What happened, sir?
Shoes. Where's shoes?
Darth Vader shoes?
No. Darth Vader cape.
Oh. Eagle when he's going through to find his perfect fit. Right?
Yeah.
Yep. I think that'll make it work right there. But yeah, I had when you know how I was talking about how I was getting that container to try to do the shipping crate deliveries. Jacob?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't been able to make it work, but I have seen somebody else make it work.
Make what work?
Remember I mentioned I bought that truck to do the flatbed built into it?
Yeah.
Well, I was getting it to deliver shipping containers. But I couldn't get it to work right. But somebody that I seen on this server did.
Huh.
So if they could do it, I can eventually make it work myself.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on.
What are you having trouble with?
Nothing. Where's the shoes? Can't find it.
It should be under the shoe section. Like footwear, maybe?
Yeah, footwear. If I can find it.
Can you send me a picture? Maybe I can.
Shoes. Here we go. Cool.
Awesome.
What did you do, Corin?
What do you mean?
There's a cop on the map.
Wasn't me.
Oh.
Some other guys. What are you doing?
Man?
Oh, there you
Okay. I'm ready.
I'm listening to Toby Keith. I can't hear you.
I don't even know. I think he's Mexican.
How do you like me now?
Hey, Eagle.
How do you like me
Did you
now?
spawn in?
Server port 16262 closed. Performance may be severely. I don't know what that means. All right, I
It's,
spawned it.
it's saying there's a chance you might have to port forward. Right. So you should have a starter bag to start with called school bag.
Yes. I see a van.
Everyone sees. Refuses to.
I see a black van.
I'll take your van. I recommend you loot the counters for. Put it in the backpack. And then you take mugs. Make sure you get can openers.
I found a boombox. Hell yeah.
You're happy for. So you put all the mugs you can into your backpack, and then you right click on the sink and you click fill all. Mr.
All the
Backpack.
canisters?
What's up?
All the canisters or anything that it can, like cups and stuff.
Yeah, like mugs of water, bowls, etc. You know. Put them in your backpack.
Oh look, I have a bat and a hammer.
Be happy for you. Want to drink this milk? Oh, I can.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna come find. You can also use a saucepan. Water. You should also start with a bottle of water in your inventory. Yep, just make sure you fill everything. It'll right click on the sink, fill all, and it'll just automatically fill it and then put it back into your stuff. Yeah, that's one of the mods that I grabbed. Automatically put things back in where you took it from. You don't have to keep. I see you on the map, so I'm gonna come to you. Okay.
Oh, you're not that far away from me.
Oh, you see me on the map?
Yeah, I do.
Hey, no peeking on my privacy.
Shit.
I live here now.
I'm gonna take this bandage.
Yes.
Ooh, pipe wrench. I found a pipe wrench.
Grabbing a couple of books and magazines a good idea. And then there's like skill books.
Yeah. Ooh, I have a huge library, so first aid for sure. Electrician volume. 1. Volume 2.
If you get a magazine that talks about working with generators. Hey, there's an automobile. So Eagle, in this game, you can take apart and rebuild and repair vehicles.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wheelchair vehicle.
On a VHS.
He's special.
I have a bunch of VHSs.
Box of 38 special. I'm gonna rip clothing all because I'm gonna take band-aid. I'm gonna make bandages out of all of them.
I got actually, ooh. I'll read all this. Fishing Volume 1, Carpentry Volume 1 and 3. So I'll take those.
Remember, rip up a lot of clothes so you can have spare bandages from sheets, okay? Got it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's my dog at my door.
Just all of them or just some?
Just all of them. Get as many as you can. Because if you're bleeding bad, you'll have to constantly swap out the band.
It's not letting me for some reason.
You right click on the clothes and the box.
There we go.
Yeah, just make sure you don't do it from your inventory because there's a good chance you might take your clothes off and rip them up. Do a truck. You'll never defeat me in my art box.
Boy, you're out of your mind. Come on. Cigar news about it been shown.
Eagle, I forgot. How do you bring up the radio menu?
The what?
The menu to you know, the little radio menu thing. Trying to do this.
Radio?
Radial.
I don't know. I've never messed with that.
Button you push and it comes up with this.
Oh, I found some soap. I'll take that. Ooh, I have a full tank of gas. I'm coming towards you.
You passed me.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh, it's cold?
You gonna take
Chilly.
the truck? Or the van?
What's up?
Yeah, we'll take the van.
Oh,
Did you find anything else?
I mean, there's plenty of houses here to check.
Alright, well, let me turn off the van. What's that sound?
The Zambi.
You have your truck on or what?
I have the car on. Not worried about that right now because I'm trying to open the tire to get the baseball bat out. Like I said, there's a zombie right there, as I have proclaimed it. Oh, sweet. He's got clothes. Let's rip it up. Rip clothing.
I found a saw. We need a saw, right?
Yeah. No, I don't know.
I found 2 hand torches. We need that?
I don't know.
A
I'm coming.
crowbar?
Take
I got a crowbar.
We'll probably need. Oh, flashlights. Yeah, we could use that.
Ooh, a machete. I'll take a machete.
We could use the rope for towing. Screwdriver.
Machete.
We'll need that. We'll need a saw if we wanted woodwork. The battery for the hand flashlight. Grab one.
Yeah, I'll take the
We'll
extra
need this.
battery.
We'll need the screwdriver and the duct tape, and you could take the other flashlight. Take the other. Oh, there's flashlight in both of them.
Oh my god, there's like 5 flashlights in this.
Take one of those ropes.
I'll take a rope. Okay.
HS. First Aid Volume 1. You can grab books and we can just write them later. Read them later. Get a safe class.
I'm gonna take out this battery.
So, Eagle, you want to operate out of the countryside where we will have more potential safety? You want to be in the middle of the town, likely less safe.
What do you recommend?
Countryside.
Okay, we can go there.
Zombie outside. Hey, Eagle. Eagle.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd you go, man? Freaking.
They open doors?
No, I opened it.
Oh, you opened it.
Yeah, there was 2 of them. Knocked him over, and I was like, "What the fuck? Where'd Eagle go?" And you just come out like nothing's going on.
Oh.
Hey, there's a garbage bag in here. You can carry it in your hand, and you can take the empty bottle and fill it up. Because we will eventually have to start producing our own water. The water production plants and stuff will.
What, garbage bag?
Yeah, you can hold it in your secondary hand. Equip secondary bag. There you
Okay.
go. Now you can put some stuff in it. Yep, and just make sure you take a sip out of the sink to refill. So you, out of the water bottle.
I'm gonna repair my baseball bat.
Probably don't need. Only use it like. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, watch me. Oh, there's some bandages. Painkiller.
I'm gonna fill the bag
Tweezers.
with food.
We're gonna need tweezers. I'm willing to bet you're gonna jump through. Glasses. Oh, we can rip up this.
Well, I'm gonna put some bags.
I'm gonna
put.
Bra. They're right, Jacob.
Huh?
I said, yeah, rip up that bra and take useful bandage material. Secretly wear.
Yeah, like a thong. Like, you know, like using a thong as a tourniquet.
Do we have
right
a can opener? No, right?
What? A can opener?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I
You'll
can
be able to find some. Oh, you didn't get the screwdriver. Screwdriver here. Drop it on the floor for you. Get that? Nope.
I'm getting the screwdriver. Hold on.
You're walking into the wall.
Where's the screwdriver?
It's on the floor. Hit I, and then click the floor icon, the checkerboard floor, and stand over here. Supposed to be on the floor. Oh. Anyways. Back.
All right, let's go.
Wait, check the glove box. Up in the passage.
Found a taxi key or key. Found a walkie-talkie. And some maps. Do we need the maps? All right. Louis, I have the Louisville map and the annotated map.
I just. There's a bloody thing. I had 2 garbage bags. You gotta be careful because there's safe ways to cross fences and then the I'm in a hurry. Make sure you do that.
What's the safe way?
I think you stand still. There's also a zombie in there.
I'm waiting for it. No? Oh, there it is.
Got her. Ooh. Got underwear. Got some nice purple. Hey, how many ripped bandages do you have in pockets?
I have 42. Should be plenty.
Yeah, that's plenty.
Oh, Mechanics Volume 1 and 3.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Get it. Electronics one. Farming. Got a farm. Make metal container.
Alright, we need to go back to the I'm ready overload.
Go to
Oh shit! Oh shit! Close the door! Close the door! Ooh.
Eagle, don't go in. Eagle, why the fuck would you try to go back in there? You're supposed to just fucking leave. Leave, Eagle. Out the front door. Go. Just leave. Walk away. Get your stamina back, rest your arms, and then you can turn around and get them. You hit spacebar when you're aiming at them and push them over. See that? There. Oh, see, when you're aiming like this, you hit spacebar, you'll push. Let me check you. Make sure you're not bitten or something. Wow, you perfect.
Alright, let's go back to
You're like, oh, quick, close the door, and you ran into the fucking crowd of zombies, man. I'm like, no, that's not what you should do at all. Your last concern is closing the door. Your first concern is leaving. You know.
I
Like,
had no. It's because all the zombies were in the.
it was a closet full of them. They're partying. Yeah, just dump shit in there. I still haven't decided if I wanted to choose the truck. Ooh, there's some Fix-A-Flat in here.
Marlboro? I don't know. What?
What?
You don't even know. You don't even know.
But dang, I guess not.
You don't even know.
Eat this cabbage.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm doing this all wrong.
I found some twine.
I'm doing it into. I'm going to take the car, not the truck, Eagle.
Okay.
So you know.
All right. So we're taking the van and the car.
The car. Yeah. We'll
How
come
much
across.
fuel do you have on the car?
I'm good.
All right. I follow you. You follow me.
Follow me. Uh-oh. I ran out of gas.
Where's my keys?
What?
Where's my key?
I have it in your
Did
pocket?
Did I lose my key?
Drop it, dude. Are you hungry yet? Have you ate anything?
Don't tell me I lost my key, because I don't know where it is.
Guess you lost your key.
Where did I lose my key?
Not accidentally.
Check the black bag.
Hold on, I'm dealing with something. Zombie. Black bag.
Yeah, check the black bag in the.
Oh, in the back. No, I'll check the other. Wait, what was your key called?
This is called a.
Check the bodies you've searched. Oh, you found it? You found it?
I think so.
Did it start up? I heard the engine turn on.
Says there's no key for this car. Did I?
Just ignore it. Come on. It says the same thing for me, but I actually have the key in my pocket. Don't worry about it. Go. Okay. Let's just pretend like you do have the key.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
Glove box.
It was in a glove box. Yep.
Are you hungry?
No, I am cold though, or getting chilly.
Well, there's a thermostat in the vehicle. Hold on, there's something we gotta check. barely know what. Right. Open the door and you're gonna back away. Never assume a bathroom is safe either. Right around.
I found a can opener. Yay!
I think. All right.
That almost sounds derogatory. Yeah, you would be the kind of find a can opener.
No, like I have two of them in my pocket, and I was like, I'll check this house. It'll probably have a can opener. Right, Eagle. Time to eat. See this freezer? There's a tomato in here. Watch you eat.
From Viagra.
Okay.
Funny.
Get this tomato out of the fridge. Like what?
Shut.
Not feeling so hungry anymore now, are you?
I'm surprised. I am surprised that there is no pan or anything.
Pen?
Okay, I got corned beef. I'll take.
Grab a couple of food items.
Spaghetti bologna. Fruit cocktails. Alright. Be enough, and I'm gonna put it in the van.
There you go. Simple, right? Like how I efficiently get that creature down. Are you gonna praise me? You, oh my god, you're so awesome. Cigarettes. Alcohol wipes. Always get alcohol wipes, by the way. Sometimes we're gonna have to disinfect some stuff.
Yep. Tumbler waters. Okay.
You can also put some stuff in some of the seats of the vehicle. Like when you get in and you see the seats, sometimes you can put stuff in the seats. Alright.
Go. You don't need the lights.
Ever. I'm careful. Trying to make sure I'm going the right way.
We look like a convoy.
Glad to finally have. Yeah, we could do that Motortown too, by the way. Hold on, Eagle. I'm stopping us. It's been a while since I've been out this way. Gotta double check I'm going. Make sure you check around and make sure we're not being followed. Gonna turn around. Ooh, that house got burned. Be turning to the right. Careful about running over too many zombies. It can damage the cars. But, you know, we can fix it eventually.
Oops.
We'll come back and got some.
Oh.
Yep. There you go. I'm gonna be on your right. Stopped. Mark here. Oh shoot! I don't have a pencil on. You have a pencil on you? Check the glove box. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna mark the map here. Fire. That'll do. Right. We'll come back here. Eagle. Eagle, I can't hear you. You're not saying anything.
I forgot to turn on my car.
I thought you just said you forgot to talk. I was like, what?
Yeah, just hold W. Hold W.
Yeah, but
Okay.
this thing can only go 4 gears. I think I broke my headlights.
Is that better?
That's better.
Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been a while since I came out this place. Let me make sure I find it. Are you getting hungry?
No.
Do you have Sunday Driver?
No.
Okay. You can also do drive-bys in cars, but this one time when I was playing solo, I got like a sniper rifle. I just rolled up onto a pack of zombies and I just sniped them. I'm still in the car. Watch out.
Oof. I just want to get to the area and then after that, go to sleep.
Yeah.
Going a little too fast again.
Ketchup. I gotta stop and check the map again. We gotta pick a good spot so we can start a farm. Checking the map now. Stop.
There's hay bays here.
Yeah. Just I'm a little mixed up on where I'm going, and what I mean is there's a specific, very spot I'm looking for, and I don't think it's this way. Oh, I found it. I know where it is now. Or okay. Okay, I think I found it. Yeah, it's just up ahead. Hmm. Left.
All right, I'm just a little up ahead, so I'll wait for you.
I can turn on cruise control to like try to match your speed. How fast are you going right now? Sure.
This thing only hits 4 gears.
I don't need to know the gears. I want to know your miles per hour.
90.
Okay, I'm turning left. Let me yep. Okay. Careful. See the mini map down there? Put your mouse in it and scroll out a little bit. See it?
Yeah, I see it.
Hey Texan, how are you doing so far? How do you like that FL1?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, one of the things I liked about the some of the short ones is how tight they turned, and that's one of the reasons why I enjoyed. I like. I think. Yep.
None.
But I put an angle kit on my stuff. That helped a lot. Alright, I'm stopping. Stopping up ahead, so murder me. Yes, I'm pretty sure I found it. Oh, one of it. There's a lot of stuff around. Spot. That little house down there. A few houses around.
On the bottom corner or the one to the left?
Yeah, just look where I'm going on the map. Huh? I'm gonna take this trip.
Can we hook it up to my van?
Yeah, we should be able to. I'll pull.
check something.
Checking.
See if there's anything in the.
I should have took that digital watch so I can get the date.
See if there's anything on the.
Yes. Your words.
Ooh, box of nails.
I'm gonna
Carpentry
be.
volume 1 and 2. Some glue and a hammer. Do we need nails?
Yes.
Okay. One second. Put it in the.
Grab the carpentry.
I have some carpentry books in the van, I believe.
Eagle's about to go to bed, Texan, so I'll just join back up with you.
Okay.
I didn't even leave the game. I just stayed in. For the sake of you being able.
All right.
I do need to fix my buses. All right, Eagle. Oh, you passed me. Okay.
This little house.
Yeah, I mean, there's like an entire there's houses all around this loop. But yeah, that one. Ow! I just crashed. Oh, we gotta clear out an end. Gotta clear this. But yeah, if you check this area, there's like a loop of houses here. We'll just claim this entire area. Okay.
All right. Let me see what's inside this. Ooh, I found a generator.
That's great, Eagle. I'm very happy, but we need to deal with this first. Would you mind throwing me a bone? Give me a hand. Yeah. So help me push one over. I'll stand on him. Sometimes you have to do it twice. Hold up. Watch out. Oh, just got nails.
Yeah, this guy has nails too.
Take it. Alright, I'm gonna knock this one over this time, Eagle. I want you to finish. Alright, I'm gonna stand on him so he can't get up. Shut up.
I found duffel bags with some tools.
Oh, duffel bags are.
I found some leather gloves. I'm gonna take them.
Take the leather. Take the duffel bags. You can even wear them as backpacks.
Toolbox. Some barbed wire. Bag
Actually,
of
you know what?
concrete.
I'll do one better. I'll just.
Wait, check the truck first. See the truck.
Ooh, it's.
Think we can fix it.
Yeah, you can fix it. It's got so much stuff in it. We're better off just. Yeah, you can fix it. There's other stuff. Cars.
On a ranch.
Nails. This glove box has.
This has a key in it.
Check the glove.
I'm checking the glove box. Yep.
Oh, I meant the truck. I meant the truck. Bad.
The trunk has
the truck. Check the truck. Oh, there's gas can. Screwdriver.
There's a couple of batteries.
Oh yeah, a lot of good stuff. All right, wanna help me clear the house?
Duct tape. Yep.
Yep, I see somebody through the window.
Effortless.
So here's the thing, Eagle. When you do this, you're doing a charge. You're charging to it. You do more damage when you're like this instead of you hold this for like a couple seconds. Do more damage. Unless they changed it. So yeah, pro tip: always cover the windows. Close all the curtains at all times. If the window does not have curtains, take a bed sheet or something. And we gotta move bodies. Bodies. I found a digital watch. So yeah, we'll have to carry these bodies out. Gotta like bury them, burn them. Could be free. Bird. Oh, Eagle.
Yep.
Might need your help with this.
I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. I'm going, hold on. I'm going out the window, hold on. Where are you?
Push him over.
Oh, that one has a shotgun.
They both have guns. Another one over here is a SWAT guy.
Yep. Hold on, I'm taking.
The more layers you're wearing, the better protected you are from scratches and stuff. And different stuff can help protect you better as well.
What kind of bullets?
Best here. A Ruger 38 special. Hey, I got ammo for that.
Okay. You want that?
The 38 special.
Yeah, I did.
You can
want
have
it?
Hold on to it or put it in a box. We're not going to use guns a lot more. Shouldn't take long. Gotta go to bed.
You should get the leather gloves here.
I have on already. Yes, I got gloves. Take them.
Alright, well, let me take off some stuff that I can put.
Do that. On the couch.
I'm gonna put some hardware stuff in the closet here.
And then I'll be back with
else.
That's Eagle. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
So Texan, you got a small fortune yet?
No. In fact, I spent all my money upgrading the truck.
That's good. What'd you put on it?
Marlboros.
What?
Marlboro cigarettes.
You really? You got something from somebody that painted cigarettes on it, or did you make it yourself?
I made it.
Okay. Paint is really cheap, so what else did you get?
I don't really remember. There's a lot of stuff.
Did you get the long intake or the short intake?
Long intake for extra torque.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I'm willing to bet you replaced the engine.
Nope. I don't have the level and the money.
I would wait until you get like 2 levels higher to replace it, because there's several engines with different levels.
Yeah, I know.
And they're pretty expensive, so I usually wait until I skip a couple.
I have the best engine I can get in it right now because it's the best one I can afford and it's the best one. It's the highest level and it's the base engine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Did you experiment with any of the suspension, or are you good with that?
Huh?
The suspension. Do anything with that?
Nope.
Ingle kit?
Huh? No. That's expensive. And it turns fine.
Yeah. But what if it turned finer? No, I'm just kidding.
Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, it turns really well.
Hmm? That's the FL1 you bought, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah?
All right. Well, I'm heading to sleep now.
Alright.
You have a good one. Good night.
Yeah. Night.
disconnected from your channel.
Okay, he's gone. Let's party now.
True.
Now, I have heard that they're gonna be considering adding boats to the game at some point.
That'd be neat.
It'd be interesting. You know what I'd like to see? I know it sounds weird, and I'm not sure. I have like it'd take a lot of brainstorming, but like a rail, some sort of like train.
Maybe that'd be. I'm not much into trains, so I don't really care.
Yeah, but it'd still be nice to have something with it. You know?
Yeah. I think it should be an automated system so that you don't have to always rely on people.
Well, I guess it depends because you already have to rely on people by default in the game anyway.
Yeah, that's why it should be automated.
But if there's freight, the truckers can deliver the freight to the freight station, so the truckers are still getting paid. You know. So it'll still tie into like the other stuff the game has. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't really know if I want it to be automated. If you could like make a company train like you can with the truck, you know?
Yeah.
Be a nice compromise. Because like you could choose to drive the train, or you can get a minion to do it, you know? And making a company in the game is incredibly cheap. I think it was like 15,000. I don't remember. But either way, I would like to have the option somebody drive. It'll just make certain things feel a bit more alive and certain. It's like, yeah, you have trucking, but there's a lot of areas that are still down there. That's a blank canvas. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just locked in.
Like you fell and hit your head or something.
That was not me.
Oh, that's the shifter.
Oh wait, you can hear that? Oh.
It's alright. Just startled me. I forgot that you had that. Oh, G drilling. JG hurt. Sorry, I was trying to keep track of something in my head.
Okay.
So, I'm thinking about the what I can work with.
The what?
I'm thinking about I'm just thinking about what I can work with already.
Oh.
Test out the A. What?
No, I just think the pay on this is horrible. 26 grand to go 20 miles. Should be way more. Okay. Time to start laying down. I'm tired.
Okay, good night.
I'm setting autopilot and going to bye bye. Oh wait, you didn't see the charcoal one. We just
Oh yeah, give me a picture.
yeah. It's a very simple change. The fucking wipers are in the way and it annoys me, but whatever.
Oh.
Marlboro.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Hey!
Hey Manuel, how you doing? Where did you say you were from again? Thank you. Thank you for telling me I have a nice truck. A lot of effort. Yeah, and you think? Do you like it? Oops, I turned the wrong. Distracted because that CUDA box thing I've been trying to set up still isn't. Distracted because the truck that I set out to do something hasn't made me money yet. How you doing? How's your day? Think you feel like doing at some point? Ugh, this trailer is so rough. Why'd they have to get rid of the other trailer? So much better. This trailer is. I wish they just kept the other. There you go. Didn't turn the AI on. I turned the AI on so I can try to manage my stuff. Manage my. Because I don't think why. Okay, this has feet. I'm gonna try to get off this game for now. Motor Town.